Um, is this thing on? Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Thursday live stream. And I am super excited because today we're going to go over all the drama that has went down so far this week, including but not limited to Amberlynn's live stream meltdown. We'll talk about all of that. Why does she insist on blaming her audience instead of the real culprit here in this situation, Tummy? For some reason, she refuses to, address Tummy. And, it is interesting because in the past, she has never had an issue talking about one of those ex-girly pops, right? So what's different this time? Secret relationship? You didn't get it from me. Maybe they were just fighting and that's why Tummy did that, but they're actually still together. I don't know. We'll talk about it in the live stream. We will also discuss the fallout from Foodie Beauty's situation type deal with the child and just what is going down in the aftermath of that. She really proved why you don't do such a thing. She really proved that. We will also talk about Debbie's secret. Debbie came out, as we know from last week's live stream. Nader is behind bars, so we will discuss Debbie's secret in relation to that. And then if we still have time, we will take a look at Rosie, because I've been hearing some rumors that do not sound good at all. Some horrible, terrible, no good things about Miss Rosie. So we will go ahead and do a little bit of investigating at the end of the live stream. See what we can find, because to be honest, I don't really keep up with her. So we're just going to kind of learn together. And that's what's on the agenda today. So welcome in, everyone. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for everybody watching on the replay. But for now, let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? A little impromptu Thursday mess. We've had a bunch of little stories this week that I thought were interesting, interesante. So I thought I would just come on, do a live, you know. I know streaming on a Thursday, we have to make this a thing. Wednesday or Thursday, I feel like, yeah, because Wednesday or Thursday. Hair on fleek. Thank you. Can we get an ask her how she's doing? You think Girlwood has been dead? There's so many little things that happened this week, honestly.
Ask her how she's doing.
Ask her how she's doing. It's been a pretty eventful week as far as things go. I mean, there's been weeks where there's been absolutely nothing, but we've got quite a few things already. I could have made 10-minute videos just rambling on and on. Yeah, the cat situation type deal. Yes. I'm so glad we caught that last week. Or I guess not last week, but Sunday. Yes, I still will be live on Sunday. What is Sunday? Like the 3rd? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's nothing going on now. There's no holidays until Labor Day, so everything is peachy. Peachy. I got a Snowflake award. Or those happened again. I think I got one last year, but I can't remember what it was. What was it this year? Was it the same one? Same one. How's Mia doing? She is sleeping right now, so hopefully she kind of last week she was good. The week before last week, she was naughty. She just wanted out every 5 minutes. But last week she just slept the whole time. Today she looks like she's just gonna sleep the whole time. We caught her during her nap. I keep her with same one. I don't know what it was. because I can't remember last year's, y'all. Y'all. Biggest BITCH. That's not me. Just clocked out. I missed my Labubu today. I mean, I missed the Labubu times today. I was like literally 5 minutes. I forgot I was putting my makeup on. It was at 9:30. 9:30 was the restock. They even had like a countdown going, and I had my 8:59 alarm set because I thought it was 9. So I was ready at 9, and then I started doing my makeup. I got carried away with time, and all of a sudden it was 9:35 and everything was sold out. So I didn't get any boo-boo. I need a Lubububotomy. You can never hit the restocks on time. I know, like, you have to be there. Like 5 minutes, way too, like, they were probably gone by like the second minute. I mean, even if you only got on there like this, if you got there at 9:32, no, they're gone. You have to get there at 9:29:59. 9:29:59. Labububotomy. I need a labububotomy. I want one of each. I don't want to do like too much. I've seen people dropping like thousands. I refuse to pay like any scalper prices. Is there a limit on how many you can purchase? I'm not sure. I just want one of each set. If I get a secret, that's cool, but if I don't, that's fine. I'm not going to spend a ton of money on these. I just don't want a foo-foo, and I don't want to pay like a ridiculous price. I'm only paying $27.99, which is the regular retail price. They'll be at Goodwill in a year for 50 cents. I mean, the LaFoo-Foos are already at Goodwill, I heard. Have you guys seen the LaChoo-Choos? The LaChoo-Choos are like the worst. The worst Labubu. You can take it's like you can take the like there's a hood instead of like this. You can't bring this down, but on the LaChoo-Choo, it's like a hood and you can bring it down and it's bald underneath. And it's like a naked doll with a Labubu outfit on. And yeah, some people ended up with those. They're the really bad fakes. There's good fakes and then there's bad fakes. It just depends. The LaChoo-Choos are just really bad. But some of the foo-foos can be cute. It just depends. But damn, to get a real one for MSRP is like insanity. I might as well like stand outside of a store at this point. Maybe that would be easier. Imagine me like traveling to, I think the closest one is Towson, Maryland. Traveling to Maryland, hopping states to wait in line for a little bit. Is that too much? It's like 55 minutes away, so it's not like that far. Plus, I could get Raising Cane's and I could go to the Asian market that's there. I've already have my itinerary planned because I've been wanting to go to that part of Maryland anyway. Oh my gosh, speaking of Maryland, did you guys see, just while we were talking about like random stories, that body cam footage that was released? Oh my gosh. That has just been like etched into my brain now. That like changed my brain chemistry. So there was body cam footage released of an arrest made in 2021, but now everybody's talking about it because like this is the first time the actual footage has been put out there. The arrest took place in Baltimore, Maryland, right? And so they pulled this woman over for speeding. And the cop smells like this horrible smell. This horrible smell. He keeps like pushing her, like, what is that? What is that? And she's like, oh, it's like dirty blankets. Oh, I have like a squirrel in my engine or something, stuck in my engine. That can happen. But it just keeps getting like worse and worse. And they're like, and her car was going to be towed because she had no license. She had no license. The car had a fake license plate and no insurance. So yeah, it was pretty bad. She had nothing pretty much. I don't know like how she got that car, to be honest. I would like to know that. But so they open up the trunk and start like investigating, searching for this smell. And they open up like trash bags. She has a bunch of trash bags in the trunk. And they just keep opening it and opening it and opening it. It's just like layers and layers and layers. And inside is an unalived child from 14 months ago. And then they open up a bin, and inside is a second unalived child. And so these people were her niece and nephew. Apparently the mother was unfit and gave pretty much just gave permission to the aunt, the sister, to take care of them. But then this happens, right? And so, but yeah, she never had like official custody. Just the mom like told her to take them, I guess. They never actually went to court or through DHS or like anything like that, or CPS or whatever. I don't know how all that works, but there's definitely an official way to give custody. It was just a horrifying story. And like I said, it happened in 2021, but it's being talked about a lot right now because of the footage was just released like in its entirety. And what I saw was censored. When it got to the really bad part, that was censored. So I'm glad, because I don't want to see that, you know? Oh, so what happened is pretty much she ABU them so hard is pretty much what happened, but they don't know for 100% sure, but that's pretty much what it came down to. She said that one of them fell. She said one fell and the other one like got a cut on their leg, but obviously that doesn't add up. I know, imagine doing a traffic stop and yeah, like she literally just got pulled over for speeding. Like that was pretty much it. And things just took a turn for the absolute worst. And she had a friend in there, BB. The friend's name was BB, actually, coincidentally. And apparently she had like mental health issues, so they let her go. She had no idea what was going on. She was like autistic or something. I'm not sure why she was hanging out with Nicole, is the name of the woman. But what was going to happen? They were driving to, Nicole was going to go tootin'. She was tootin' and bootin'. And BB was just going to wait in the car while she went and tooted and booted, you know? So that's what they were doing. Like, what in the world? Like, it just gets crazier and crazier. And the mom came out, but people are like, what's going on with this mom? Because she never once insisted to see those children. I mean, the grandma of the kids, but the mom of the two daughters. But what I don't get is the bio mom and the grandma didn't like insist to see them like at all. Like that's what a lot of people are questioning right now, like why, because it was 14 months when it happened versus when they were found. The little boy, it was more like a few months, but the little girl, it was 14 months that no one had seen or heard from that child, and the grandma or the bio mom like didn't do anything. No, and they weren't in school. They're 7 and 5. So they should be in school, but they weren't. I believe that would be like kindergarten and first or second grade, right? Yeah, 5 and 7. Yeah, something like that. Kindergarten and first or second. Yeah, but and the mom or the grandma came out and said like, I want both of my daughters severely punished equally. Like the grandma thinks that the bio mom and her other daughter, the caretaker, should get the same sentence, but I don't know if the bio mom got any sentence or anything. I didn't see anyone talking about that, but as far as I know, she didn't, which is just crazy. You'd think they'd get her with something. I mean, those are technically her kids still, you know? Some sort of negligence. I also wonder if she could have left them in the car as well, like in the summer, you know what I mean? That's horrifying. Did you guys see, like, in Florida? I've been on a little bit of a TikTok true crime kick, but in Florida, there was that babysitter that left, like 45-year-old babysitter left the baby in the car for 5 hours. And then by the time the mom got there, it was too late. That was horrifying. And this lady had like recommendations, like she was recommended by the community as a good babysitter. So like this whole thing was just so sad. I don't know how she was selling herself in that stench. I don't know, girl. Yeah, I don't know, because when she got into the police station, they said that she smelled so bad, like the stench of decay clung so bad to her body that they had to spray air freshener like in the station, even after she was gone, or even, yeah, out of there for like hours, out of the car for like hours. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense if she was like basically living in there. All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, and did you guys see the impact statement from one of the Idaho 5, the sister of one of the girls did this amazing impact statement where she like demolished Brian Koberger. Like it was just so good. It was great. She read him like a book. Hello, Shookers. Hey, Angelina. Miss Queen. I know. There a docu on the Idaho case? I'm not sure. I'm sure there is. I mean, there's millions of YouTube videos, but I'm not sure if like Netflix has done anything. I did watch Amy Bradley. That was so good. My mom went to Bermuda like just a few months ago on a cruise. So that's scary. All right, so let's go ahead and start off our drama. Moving into some more lighthearted stuff. We're going to get into some Amberlynn Reid drama. Take a look at her little meltdown situation type deal, as well as a full rundown of her most recent live stream. That was Tuesday night. It is now Thursday. So we're a little bit behind, but we're getting catched up. We're getting caught up. We're getting catched up. Okay. I'm catching y'all up. Netflix.
Was like,
Look at her cry. Look at her tremble. She's about to blow a blood vessel because I dissed her waifu. Okay. There's a lot to put catch up on. All right, so this is her live stream from 2 days ago. Thank you for watching. It's called Let's Hang Out. That's pretty much it. The first thing I did want to discuss is this mole situation type deal. So as you guys can see, there is the new cat, Romeo. She's claiming him now. Claim me. All you have to do is claim me. Please claim me. Please claim me, guys. Okay. So there's a mole in Amberlynn's life who supposedly leaked to Hecticana that Amber had this cat, Romeo, and Hecticana put that out like weeks ago that Amber has this new cat, right? And so Amber does address it, and she says that she knows exactly who it is, but she's not going to say, of course, because she's not one to, quote, dox, which is stupid. That's not really doxing, girl. Like, saying someone's name because they're messaging a reaction channel is not doxing. So I don't know. Who is it, girl? Yeah, is it her brother? Oh yeah, because she talked about her stepbrother. She got this cat, Romeo, from her stepbrother. But I don't think they're not married. They're not actually married, are they? They're like common law married. I don't think her mom and that guy are like legally married, but I could be wrong. In the beginning of the live stream, people started asking her about Romeo, of course, like, what was that thing in the background of your last live stream? And she starts playing dumb. It was kind of stupid. Like, girl, come on. We've all seen it. It was weird because she was acting like she didn't see the tons and tons of comments and speculation about this new cat. She's not a foot girly, so she's not sending any feet pics. I don't know why that's even a thing. She's posting soon. I don't even know what she's going to post. She did post on her community tab talking about what do you guys want to see from me, but it was a members only post. And I wrote what I ate today off track because that's what I want to see, I guess. Okay. What I ate today off track. But yeah, she wants to do content soon, but she doesn't want to do it because she doesn't want to open up her life right now. And that made me wonder, like, what exactly is she hiding, right? Because if everything was still the same, then why would she be wanting to hide whatever it is that is going on in Oklahoma with her these days? I fear that we're never going to get like a new girly pop. I don't know, guys. Or it's nothing, right? She doesn't have crap to hide, LOL. Yeah. It could just be absolutely nothing, and she just uses that so that she can sound interesting. Romeo is cute. Yes, I agree. She sighs. Okay, during this point of the live stream, She sighs, looks around, and realizes that she has to own up to getting Romeo because everybody saw him on the previous live stream. And this is when the breakdown begins. 1744-ish. So we're going to go ahead and watch a little clip of the breakdown. Situation type of deal. Here we go.
And I had to go find him. He was playing with wasabi. And I'm going to start crying.
Mm-mm-mm.
There are a multitude of reasons why.
You think something happened to Twinkie? No. I think Twinkie's fine. Twinkie's just obese.
I like to have boundaries and keep things to myself. Like,
Here come the waterworks, folks. I don't know why that's so quiet for me, but for you guys, I can tell it's not quiet. Let me do a refresh. Hold on.
with like the fact that I lost.
Oh, that's why. One, two, buckle my shoe.
Rarity.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear it. Lost Rarity. Hi, TX Voodoo Doll. Welcome. That's my voodoo doll. Come on. Okay.
I've come to terms that like I might never get her back. But there is always that chance that I will. And it's like I have look how precious. Like I have like hopes and
I do find it interesting, and you'll see like she continues to blame all of this and the stress on the audience for talking about this situation. For anyone who would ever suggest that she did this on purpose or put that narrative out there, but you know what she doesn't want to address? Tummy. You know why people started amping that up and repeating it over and over again is because of Tummy. Tummy's the one that told everybody that she maybe wink, wink, let that cat out so she could get more time in Wisconsin. So direct that anger towards Tummy. It's not our fault, sweetheart. And then you just let it like go crazy. You don't come on and you don't talk about these situations. You just let it get crazy. So no, I don't really feel bad. Plus, like, it's her own. I mean, this isn't the first animal. Let's be real here. I get it. Things happen. Like animals will run out the door if you're not careful. This is the second time she's lost a cat. And it's always somebody else's fault, right? The roommate, the wind. I don't think she has anyone to blame this time. I mean, because there was nobody else there. Tummy was probably at work. So, what was the name of the cat that went outside that the adult dancer left outside? Gracie? Yeah. I remembered that. Okay, Gracie. Gracie, Rarity, like, this isn't the first time. So it's a little hard for people to extend grace. Just like with Chantal right now. I mean, The reason why she's getting so much pushback for what she's doing is because um with Sasa, right? Is because she's been down this path already. She's taken money from people and it hasn't gone to the right thing that she claimed it was going to. 1111, make a wish, y'all, if you're on the East Coast.
That she'll be found, and like I mourned losing her. Like she was my everything, and you guys know that. Like I would do anyways, like nothing I say will ever matter. But I lost a part of me when I lost her. You wanna go play, baby? Okay, go play.
You think you would be on more high alert in a new place like that? You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm trying to look at something. Sorry, y'all. Oh, it's the same thing. Huh?
So, and I told myself I was never gonna get another cat. Like, I genuinely told myself, like, I'm not ready. Oh, he's still just sitting on me.
If she wasn't ready, then why'd she get out? Well, it was because the stepbrother. So this kind of tells me, like, is the stepbrother as bad with animals as the girls are? Because who is letting their cat get pregnant in 2025? Like, how dumb do you have to be to let your cat get pregnant in 2025? Like, how long are we going to do this, you know? Angelina, thank you. Or yes, I will go live on Sunday. Yes. Rach Danderfield, thank you for the super blessed with a Thursday live. Is it 2022 already? 2022? Welcome, Rach, and thank you. Yes, spay and neuter. Right. Like, who is having kittens? I mean, that's how I got my Piper. My cousin's coworker, like, did not fix her animals, and they ended up boinking a Shih Tzu and a Chihuahua. And then I got my Piper. But there's just so many animals that already need homes. Like, come on now. What are you doing?
And then my stepbrother had kittens, and my mom was gonna take one. And they were like, Amberlynn, like, we see how much you miss Rarity. This could like bring that like fun because Rarity and Wasabi are two completely different type of cats. Wasabi is like
She's acting like it was fate, that her stepbrother was irresponsible. Girl, that wasn't fate. That was him being irresponsible.
low key. Rarity was in everything, like loud, like, just two completely different personalities. And
Where's that at? Where's that at, Kale? Zero ownership of her own decisions. I know. That's what I wrote in my notes. Like, I wrote specifically, this happened 2 times. Like, how many times does it have to happen before you admit to being at fault? Like, she has totally rid herself of any fault in this situation. And I don't think that that's the way to go. I mean, clearly, we see, girl. We see. She's just not a good pet owner. She really isn't. She really isn't, just based on what we have seen over the years. I mean, second cat that ran out. Okay. Twinkie, remember when she went to Chili's, the infamous Chili's date with Destiny? While Twinkie was like whimpering in the other room and she was asking her audience, who aren't going to see it for like a week, you know, because she was like a week behind. So you're asking your audience, like, what do you think's wrong with Twinkie? But like, we're not even going to see it until a week later. And then you go out to eat with Destiny and just leave Twinkie there. She needs a partner that's there to help her do that. It's too much for her. Like, I don't know why she would get another cat. I think it's too much for her. 2 cats and a dog. I mean, if she got anything more, if she had like 2 dogs, forget about it. That would be way too much for her. TX Voodoo, welcome to Shookers. Can we get a welcome, Kyle? Yes.
Welcome.
Kyle's here tonight. I did my makeup a little more mask for mask today. So just like a natural glowy stitch type deal with no highlighter or anything. It's more mask. More masculine makeup. You guys know that guy that does like makeup for straight men on TikTok? People always post him on Twitter and are like, yeah, straight, sure. Yeah, straight, sure. He was even putting blush on. Like, it took me a while before I wanted to put blush on. Like, I thought it was weird at first. But then I learned how to make it look like I like sat in the sun all day and was maybe a little bit red before it turned tan, you know? That I sat in the sun all day look. Honestly, it works really well if you do like concealer under the eye, then the blush, then the contour, because it's like you had sunglasses on, so then it looks like you were outside all day.
It was just more quiet.
It was just more quiet because one of the cats was gone, like. But also there's no partner. Or is there, right? Why does she refuse to talk about tummy? Do I have Italian roots? I don't think so, no. As far as I know, no. I wrote, holy cow. Oh, goodness.
And Romeo has brought, like...
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore
only,
art
like...
thou, Romeo?
How do I word it? I just feel like I'm always under a microscope, and I just feel like I'm always gonna, like, word things wrong. Like, people always, like, said, like, when you lose a pet, people always get a new pet to, like, help. And, like, I never understood.
It's interesting her like trying to figure out her words because Foodie's like the exact opposite of that. And Amber used to be too. Like she would purposely do things to get people talking, purposefully do things to get people to be haters. The life of a celebrity, right? Always under a microscope. What if Amber did the American Eagle jeans ad? Amberlynn has good jeans. I can't. Where was I? Hair color and eye color. That was so weird. Hair color, your genes determine your hair color and your eye color. Boys. Tess Holiday would be livid. I know. That should have been me. Yeah, does American Eagle even have like a 5X? I don't think so. They should. Or shouldn't they? Do you guys remember like Abercrombie and Fitch, like back in the day, literally got in trouble for like C dot 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 P. Because they had this weird catalog. I remember my sister's friend had one. So I was like 12 and she was like 15. A&F had these weird catalogs where it was like teenagers with tops off, things like that. Yeah, it's so weird. I remember she had it back in the day when Abercrombie was like at its peak. And it was like, aren't they supposed to be advertising clothes? Like nobody had any clothes.
But now I get it. Wasabi's happy and plays with Romeo and they cuddle and it's just so fun to see them like
But yeah, one of the models, like I believe, you know,
play together and like it's like brought out something in Wasabi, brought out something in Twinkie, brought out something in me, and it's like Rarity's name was Rarity Gray, as you guys know.
Romeo
So I
Gray.
named him Romeo Ray. So Rarity's like,
Wait, Romeo Ray? It should just be Romeo Gray. Did she say Gray or Ray?
so I named him Romeo Ray. So Rarity's like,
Girl, make it Romeo Gray. It's like Rarity Gray, Romeo Gray. That's actually really cute though.
memory would always like be.
No, Twinkie didn't pass away. That's just a rumor because she hasn't been on camera. But Twinkie's not usually on the live streams anyway. Typically. Although, like, usually someone will ask, like, can you show Twinkie? And then she'll pick her up and show her. So I don't know. I haven't seen her since that, like, last shot on the couch where she was, like, super morbid and you could tell that she was not taking her out. Mm-mm-mm.
Here. Like it's always going to be anyways. I have millions of pictures of her. I have millions of memories. I have millions of videos, but losing her was like genuinely so painful and like behind the scenes like you guys have no idea like how many times I've literally broken down about it like anyways.
What did she do in I always wonder, like, what did she do in the immediate aftermath? Like, she could have got her right away. A lot of that has to do with the fact that she's 500 pounds, though. And wasn't there snow on the ground? Can you imagine her trying to run after the cat in ballet flats? Like, if she wasn't 500 pounds, she could have went out there and probably got that cat right away. Like, I know it can be a bitch for that to happen. I remember the last time I had an animal run away, I was a kid and my chihuahua like got out. But I think I just chased him down the street or something. Or my parents did. Yeah, like how far did she walk? Like, did she go out? Did she just not do anything?
I almost felt like this kitten was like
Did she think that she could like, what if she thought that it would be like easy to get her back? Like she put her out wanting to stay there in Wisconsin, but didn't think it would go this far. Ugh, God. All that for tummy. Like, girl, if you never went to see, like, if you actually listen to the people I know, I guess it was, well, no, it wasn't. I was going to say it was good for content for her to go meet the feeder, but she didn't make any content at that time. And very, very little with Tummy. But everyone was saying, like, this woman is bad news. This woman is bad news. And yet she took her animal up there and look what happened. So, And moving on. Oh, this was a funny comment from her side chat. A commenter claimed that a reaction channel was jealous because Amber went to college and they wanted to. Does anyone know who she's talking about? Because I had no idea. But a commenter said they were watching a reaction channel. They were talking about Amber going to college, and it was clear that they were jealous of Amber because they didn't go to college, which is funny because Amber never finished college, number one, and she went to like some shady, weird for-profit college. Like, it wasn't exactly a college that you like brag about. Leaky Eye Pondu, thank you for the super. She wanted Tummy to find Rarity and be the Shiro. Tummy was facing the feeder things. Tummy was facing the feeder things. Thank you, Leaky Eye, for the super. Yeah, what if it was like, ooh, do you think that that was like public perception? She wanted to maybe shift public perception of Tummy into being the hero instead of all of the feeder allegations that were out at the time and the situation with her ex passing away, her involvement in that XYZ. Yeah. So. Ooh. High schoolers who took campus tours. Yeah, didn't she go to like 2 days or something? She didn't really go. Her mom has been in jail longer than Amber's been in college. But to be fair, her mom's been in jail for like, I believe, over 4 years. So really, you could have got an undergrad and her mom would have still been in jail. I want to get my undergrad one day, maybe. Or maybe I don't care. I don't know. Depends. I don't want all that debt. It's stupid. Okay, at 32:45, somebody asked an interesting question.
I can even say. Tracy, hey, it's my first live. How's the pup with the new baby? Really, really good. Thank you, Tracy, for the super chat. Love for my son, Chip. He loves you. Oh, little worm. Thank you for the super chat. Love you, Chip. That's super sweet. Welcome to Stream Queens, Mini, KBK. Thank you. Okay, but maybe you should put Timu Justin Bieber on blast for putting this narrative.
Oh, did you guys catch that? Oh, it was too fast blinking. You missed it.
Okay, but maybe you should put Timu Justin Bieber on blast for putting this narrative. Oh, I didn't realize that was all the. I'm not Queens, Mini, KBK. Thank you. Okay, but maybe you should put Timu Justin Bieber on blast for putting this narrative.
Exactly, girl. Timu Justin Bieber's the one who put this narrative out there. I mean, people were already speculating that specifically, but Tommy gave in. I mean, Tommy gave them a reason to really believe. You know, it was just a rumor. Now it's a straight up allegation because somebody that was allegedly there. Or maybe that's what Tommy believes. I mean, I don't think Tommy was there, right? Because Tommy would have ran out and got her ass, right? You would assume. But it's not like either of them have their head on straight. I mean, that's not phobic. but still, like, girl. So maybe that's what Tummy believes, because I don't think Tummy was there when it happened. That's the point I'm making.
Oh, I didn't realize that was all that. I'm not going to be talking about all that. So look,
Yeah, can we get the security camera footage? Yes, thank you for suggesting that. Personate. Emily has security cameras, though. Let's get the security cameras. They probably didn't even freaking look at it. I mean, you could at least see, like, which way did she go? Yeah, Emily, released the tape. It's outside, right? I mean, I know some people have, like, a security camera in their living room, but that's kind of unusual. Or is it? I don't know. I see more and more people with security cameras in their living rooms. I'm going to put one in my bedroom. How long until I get people like threatening me over email to release videos? Did you guys see, speaking of, what's that big doorbell company? The big doorbell company. They have, they had a huge security breach. And apparently, like, yeah, Ring. There was a huge Ring security breach. You have to look it up if you have one of them, where people were looking from a different country, watching people's Ring cameras, getting into people's Ring cameras. That's so creepy. So creepy. No, not Blink. Blink is Amazon. But I think Ring is also owned by Amazon as well, but it's not made by Amazon. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Whatever. It's like a subsidiary. Yeah, they're easily hackable. Right, right. So I wouldn't want anything like that in my bedroom, that's for sure. In the bathroom. Did you guys hear about, this was on TikTok like maybe a few years ago. It's very old, but a dad, it might have been like a stepdad, was watching the stepdaughter like in the bathroom with a secret camera that was, it was like an iPhone charger that had a black dot on it, and the black dot was a camera. And he was like watching the daughter in the bathroom. Oh God. It's like the worst thing. And like the mom came out and like told the story and said that she, you know, left his ass, obviously, but it completely like upended their life. I want to get like an update. How you doing, ladies, queens? I know, so gross. How violated would you be? Your stepdad? Okay, so just finishing up this Amber live stream moment. She talked about how her hair was so, she let her hair get so bad at one point that it was actually matted. I wonder who took that out. Probably Beck, right? She probably made Beck like unmat her hair. You know she did. Beck, can you like unmat me? Her hair was like so bad that it was matted in the back and on the top. I remember that it was a time where she was like not showering at all, or she was at least not washing her hair. No, but even if you just get your hair under the water, like you're not going to get mats. Like if you brush your hair or comb your hair, or even like run your hands through it underneath like the water enough, it's not going to get matted. Like you really got to be laying around in a pig pen, you know? Right. That's why she gets cellulitis so much. Right. How does that even get into you? I wonder. Like a small cut, right? Yeah. If you have like a small cut, it can easily become cellulitis if you're misread. Remember her recent bout of cellulitis was because she stepped in a puddle or something? Remember that? That was her reasons. Anyway, she also talked about the Snowflake and Jordy info at the end of the live stream. I feel like we've already talked about this multiple times, so it's kind of a moot point at this point, but basically Amber blames it all on Alexis. Alexis was the one that sought out Jordy's information. We definitely know that. And Mr. Snowflake's information. And but Amber did say that Amber admitted to looking into Mr. Snowflake's wife at the end of the live stream. So she was creeping. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's safe to say. She was creeping on Mr. Snowflake's ex-wife, I believe. But yeah, that's why she said all those weird things. Remember that Sitch tape deal? She wants him so bad. A chi. Are you guys talking about the chi? Don't worry, she's got her chi spray. Do you guys remember the chi? I had a chi to straighten your hair. Oh my gosh, they were fabulous. I found one at Marshall's. It was a really good Marshall's find, I think for like $40 or something, but those usually go for like $100 for the cheap one. The cheap one's like $100 from Chi. And then they have other models, but I got like a silver one. It broke in like 2 years, but for those 2 years, it was really good. And then I had to get like a wet to straight. Ugh. I loved like the smell of the burning hair. I don't know why, but it smelled good to me. Like Fritos or if you had a lot of like oil in your hair, it kind of smelled like Fritos. Get off their D. Obsessed much. I wonder if well yeah, she is. Alexis is still obsessing. Well, she definitely is, because Alexis is even in Jordy's chat. Like she was there pretty recently, as far as I know. I don't know if she goes every time. Well, yeah, she's watching every time. I don't know if she chats every time, but she's definitely lurking. Where's our like Alexis troll? She was in Jordy's chat yesterday. Exactly. Exactly. Alexis really is kind of like weirdly obsessed. I think she still wants Amber. What do you guys think? Can we do that as like a poll? Does she still want Amber? Duco Duos, thank you for gifting a Shookish membership. We're going to go ahead and do a poll. Does Alexis still want Amber? Type style. Type deal. Oh, she's in love with her. The chat is not nice to her. I don't know why she does that to herself. Right. It's kind of like Amberlynn when she would peek in to people's live streams. Like, girl, what are you doing here? Nobody invited you. This is our space. Amber popping up in a live stream is like if a reaction channel went to like the farms, you know? It's not their space. And you will get roasted both places. Oh my gosh, that's like the cringiest thing. I don't think it really happens anymore, but like back in the day, I remember, I forget who that was. A reaction channel was getting a lot of crap on the farms. And so they signed up and went in there to try to defend themselves. And it only made it like 10 times worse. I can't remember who that was though. It's probably someone who's not even around anymore. There's so many people that have come and gone in the Amberverse, in the Reactosphere, Foodieverse, whatever you want to call it. The girl world. Girl world. No, it wasn't Shaq. No. Creepshow Art did that. Oh, she would. Creepshow Art. I forgot about her. Did she ever try to come back? Usually people, I mean, if Shane Dawson can come back, I forget what Creepshow even did. It was like stalking, but I can't remember what exactly she did. Art theft, stalking, among a myriad of other allegations. I remember watching her channel back in the day and really enjoying it, like as background noise. Um, before all the craziness. Okay, so she's been canceled for over 4 years now, and she never came back. Wow. As far as I can tell, she's never come back. And it's been 4 years. She's just gone. Gone like Donkey Kong. Daddy 05. That's like real life crime right there. Some real life crime right there. All right, give me guys 1 second. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we will be back to discuss Foodie Beauty. Are we gonna do a get ready with me stream? Probably not. Oh shit, did I take my makeup off? I just wiped my nose like really violently. That's why I did it off camera. Did I ruin my makeup? And then you look down and the tissue's orange. All right, let's go ahead and end this poll for today. Does Alexis still want Amber? The answer is yes, with 73%. And 27% say no. So, do a get ready with me natural glowy look. This is just what is it? It was just concealer and a light contour. My light is I have like a darker contour and a lighter contour. This is the lighter one, but I like it a little bit more tanner. Not gonna lie, but I haven't been able to find my tanner like at the store. I like the Tanology spray. I love the Tanology spray, and I can't find it at Target ever. I have to go to Ulta or something. Maybe they got rid of it. It's so easy because you just spray it and wipe it in. You don't have to like put it in lotion and then wipe your whole body. Like, no. Spray, 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 spray. Because I have to redo my face tan every single day because my CeraVe like essay cleanser takes the tan right off. Like the salicylic acid takes it right off. All right, so let's get into some foodie beauty drama type style type deal. We'll also talk about Dee Dee. That's all going to be included. Let's kind of first start off by talking about Dee Dee, but we'll keep it like it's foodieverse. Why do you need the essay? Because I'll get like cystic acne. Luckily, I haven't had any cystic acne in about a year, I think it's been. Since I last had one of those monsters like pop up. I think the last one I had was like right here. Had one of those monsters pop up and then. So yeah, because I ran out of it the one time and didn't use it for like 4 days. And I got a cyst. So now I'm never running out of it. I just use it once a day. I don't use it twice a day. I heard she's on a striking spree. Who, Debbie Ann. Debbie Ann, you mean? Debbie Ann, you say? We're going to take a look at, is it prescribed? No, they sell it at Target, hun. The CeraVe Essay Cleanser. It's good if you have any type of acne, really. If you have acne and sensitive skin, I would recommend it because it cleared me up pretty good. Took a while, but it did clear me up eventually. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Alex Rodriguez. Did you guys watch the video from Alex Rodriguez where she admits her dad is a C3PO? Her dad is a horrific PDF file. Horrific. I don't know if it's her newest video, but Alex Rodriguez recently did that video where she came clean about her dad being a C3PO. And people were upset because she invited him to her wedding. And she says, I guess their relationship is not. Well, she makes it seem like their relationship is not good now, but he manipulated her, and that's why she let him go to the wedding. Which I could understand if she was like a teenager, but I don't know. Like, I understood it like in the beginning because she was like 15. He cheated on her mom with a 15-year-old. No. He didn't cheat on her mom with a 15-year-old. They had already broken up. But Alex was 15 and he essayed the 15-year-old. But he was with a different woman, had a different family. Right? So how weird would you feel like if that makes it so much weirder too, that they have, well, it's already disgusting no matter what, like deplorable no matter what, but like even worse was, it was the adopted daughter. Oh, because she didn't say that. And I don't follow her drama like that, but okay. So he was with another woman, had a new family, and it was the new adopted daughter who was about the same age as Alex Rodriguez. I believe she was about 2 years older, maybe a year younger, something like that, but not far off, not far off. Oh, did she? I mean, I watched the video, but I didn't catch that, and I usually would. She said that they had blank instead of essay. Right, right, right. Because it's not having blank, it's essay. There's no, like, this is black and white. Like, there's no. Oh no, Jenna Ortega got buccal fat removal. Don't like it. She minimized it. I didn't even really catch that. How much do a weigh-in queen? Dime, thank you for the super chat. How much do a weigh-in queen? Me or doo-doo? I actually stepped on the scale the other day and I was horrified. I don't even know if I want to tell you guys because I have to get it together. I've been eating and eating and eating for the past few months. Stress eating, pretty much. Using it as like a escape in a way, like ice cream. So I'll tell you guys when I get it back down. Because, I mean, I can do it. I've done it so many times. I've lost this 20 pounds like 3 times. Style Rebecca. Thank you for the super. Rosie is the next life by Jan. Okay, okay. I mean, we've needed a third individual, a third star, if you will. Because, I mean, Foodie has like all of her side characters, but they're not stars. We need a third star. Or should I say monster? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we got so off track because of Alex Rodriguez. I had to share that though. That was sick. Anyways, I'm not gonna watch it because it's only 4 minutes if you guys want to watch Alex Rodriguez. But I'm not gonna watch it. That just makes me uncomfortable to react to. It's not like reaction material. It's more like, let me tell you about it material. I don't even know who she really is. She's that one girl that, she's one of the gorls, but she's not as high profile as our gorls. I feel like, yeah, Glitter and Lasers and Alex Rodriguez are kind of part of the community. Like, people still talk about them, but they're not totally part of it. Oh my good. Okay, so I'm going to Twitter to get a clip from Debbie Ann's live stream because I know it's going to be long and boring and nobody really wants to sit there and watch Debbie Ann on a live stream now, do they? Oh, that girl sued Lyft. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. Remember that big girl that sued Lyft? That's hilarious. Why is it taking me so long to find this? Oh, Dee Lulu struck Just Breezy. Glitter and Lasers and Alexandra are side pieces at best. I feel like Glitter is higher up there, though, on the ranking. I mean, there was a time where more people were talking about Alex Rodriguez, but I don't know. She's boring. Really. And nothing all that interesting happens. Here it is, finally. Okay. Oh, you guys can't even hear that, can you? Can you guys hear Debbie Ann talking? So annoying. I forgot about that. I don't think the Twitter audio works with my program, but I'm just going to get it on my phone. And then I'll show you guys once it's done. What a hassle. I'll record it on my phone and then send it to my computer. All right. What can we talk about in the meantime? For the Labubu Fund. Thank you, Princess Moorbox. $5 towards the Labubu Fund. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to go to like a store and camp outside for a 24-karat gold Labubu. Glitter is so annoying. She has the worst sense of humor, but it's funny that she thinks she's funny. T. Okay, T. Anna ate 5 Uncrustables. Where's that content? Does she have that, like, documented? Did I try Pop Mart? No. I mean, you can't just, like, go. They'll be sold out, but there's, like, special days where you can wait outside. But I think there's one near Philly, I think, and there's one near Baltimore, and they're both like an hour away-ish, so. Maybe when she raged in the car after a lady told her good job on her hike. Yes, that was a tea moment. That was such a tea moment. That was so funny. I'm a millennial. Roar XD. Yes. Oh yeah, go to NYC to get a Labubu. I don't think you can even get them in NYC. I mean, you can get them on Canal Street if you want a Lafufu. Okay. Oh, let me keep that on here too. Did you guys see Amber went not really viral, but how many followers does this person have? 3 million, 3.9 million. Amber was posted on Twitter by an account that has 3.9 million followers. Internet Hall of Fame is the name of the account. And yeah. Basically. Okay, I haven't even watched this yet of Debbie Ann, so I hope it's good. Right, here we go. Players, they gonna play. And haters, they gonna hate. Ballers are gonna ball. Shot callers are gonna call. That ain't got nothing to do with me and you. That's the way it is. Thank you, Ann Reyes, for the super chat. I second that, Princess Moorbucks. Enjoy, darling. Thank you, Ann. We're getting that Labubu money. We're getting those labubus. I need to find one. I want the real secret with the rainbow teeth. I would die. That's the one I want the most. The secret one with the rainbow teeth of the big into energy. And I think if you try to buy that, like that's the most expensive one, I think, to buy off of like scalpers who already opened it. But it is like the secret rare. And T-Ways, we're going to take a look at this clip of Debbie Ann revealing the tea. Chrissy Hippie, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Did you hear about the teacher that unalived 2 hikers? A teacher? No. No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. $500 for the secret rainbow labubu. It's black fur. It has rainbow teeth. It's so good. Ezra puts on the 90s R&B for the girls, gays, and theys. Thank you, Ezra. Ooh, that made me think of, did you guys see the trend on TikTok right now? Is share the #1 song on the day you were born. Well, I clicked on the comment section and it was all stuff that I was listening to in like middle school, high school, like kids, right? Somebody said Just Dance, Lady Gaga was the #1 song when they were born. I was like, I feel old. I was in high school listening to that Just Dance by Lady Gaga. Like, come on. But my #1 when I was born was A Whole New World by from Aladdin by Peeba Bryson. So that's a pretty good one, I think. Or I Will Always Love You. It's hard to say because my birth date, I think, is like a Saturday. So it's either I Will Always Love You by Whitney or Aladdin. Yeah. I can show you the world. I Swear by All for One. And I swear by the moon. Is it that one? That's like a late 90s, 2000s song, I think. And I swear by the moon and the star. I really like that song. Now I need it. Yeah, 1994. Oh, that's 94. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the right one. And I swear. All right, let's get this. Focus, Alex.
Because of me, yes.
Who's Alex? Like,
Because of me. Only me. Nobody else. Because of me, yes.
oh yeah, I got this from Perfectly Imperfect. Put this on Twitter to save us all from having to look at Dee Dee's live stream. So this is from Perfectly Imperfect's Twitter. It is not from Debbie Ann's channel. We put like a watermark on it. Rosie mark. Put Rosie in the corner.
Because of me. Only me. Nobody else. And this part is very hard to say because of my pride.
Ooh, summer nights.
Because I don't want to, cry or anything. But I've always said Nader has a good heart. And he does.
How can she sit up there and lie like that? What do you mean a good heart? Like, I get we've only seen him online, but I just cannot imagine that for the life of me, even alone in a relationship with him. Like, look at how he treated these women. Not even just the two girls, but the one before that was eat, 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 eat. You know? Where is the good in his heart? Like, is the good heart in the room with us? I know. Dana, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Trying to fix my sleep schedule. You're not helping. Sorry. I know.
He also has anger issues.
Sorry.
Which sometimes can go a little bit too far. And
he has anger issues and sometimes he's taking it a little too far. Girl, like that is the understatement of the year. She's still covering for him. Even though, spoiler alert, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this by now, but the person who came forward, the reason Nader is in lockup right now is Debbie. She did it. And actually, if you look at the old Sam's Lounge videos and compare it to the date on the records, like it's possible that the incident is the one in the Sam's Lounge tape, like literally. Yeah, but she's still trying to make him seem like not the monster he is. Like, girl, I don't know if I should read her or feel bad for her, because on one hand, it's like, I'm sure she's been manipulated for years now, almost like a Stockholm syndrome situation type deal. But also she has let this go on. And she's done the same things Chantal has done. Cover for him, give him a platform, allow him to continue to do the things that he's doing in her home. Brought her mom into the home with the man after the incident that she reported. Like, why?
And I'm just going to say, I'm a domestic violence survivor. That's it. And unless you go through it, or unless you've been through it, you don't know what it's like. I'm not going to say this started from the beginning, or really not. I'm not going into details. Just like I said, I want to set the record straight so that everybody's going to start saying, is it because of this person, this person, this person? It's because it's me.
Oh yeah, that's what she means. She's basically talking about the records. People are wondering, is it this person? Is it this person? Is it this person? It's me. So that's her saying she is the one that filed the records.
It's because of me.
Or filed the charges.
There's something that happened that for me was that cherry on top. And
something extra happened that was the cherry on top. But I believe for one of them, it was the 2022 incident that was caught on camera somehow. I still don't know how that went down, and nobody like thought to get help for her. Like, what the hell? Who can sit there and watch that and record that? Like, oh gosh. Why is she defending him if she brought the charges? I think it's like a Stockholm situation, you know. She's been so like brainwashed and manipulated by him for years and years. I think that's why she's still doing it. No, they're not together. He doesn't live there anymore, and he's in jail right now. But he's not allowed back as far as we know.
And I had to do what I had to do. And it's still very fresh and it's very hard. I have good days, I got bad days. I got good hours, I got bad hours.
It must have been really bad because, I mean, what we saw was really bad. So it must have been like worse.
So this is why I'm here now, because I feel like, okay, I'm having a good day today. I bought some things I want to show you guys. But please.
Yeah, she went in knowing the red flags. Maybe she thought that she could fix him or that he wouldn't do it to her. I do think that the way that Foodie had talked about it before, like there was some love bombing going on in the beginning. So maybe he was on his best behavior in the very beginning. I'm sure that's all part of the plan, right? For that psycho. Yeah, she said she thought she was different. Mm-hmm.
I hope that most of you are here and, you know, I'm not going to be too, you can be, how can I say this? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what anybody says on YouTube, because that's just me. I'm not the type of person who really, I don't care about comments and stuff like that. Actually, I enjoy reading them and I enjoy being sarcastic when I reply to them.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me. But, you know, trolls are going to be trolls. But domestic violence is a very serious issue, you know? And it took me a long time to be able to do what I did. It wasn't easy. Still not.
And yet she was on here with Nader laughing. I can't turn it up any higher. Sorry. Yeah, it won't go any higher. It's her on her end, but yeah, as I was saying, she was on here laughing at other people that had gone through similar situations as far as SA, DV.
And it won't be for a while. But it had to be done.
One guy in particular.
Okay. Do you guys remember? Okay, so yeah, that's going to be it for Dee. That's pretty much it as far as what has come out about that situation. I did know that apparently Debbie Ann actually put a strike on Just Breezing Today's channel today, so let's hope that she leaves me alone. I mean, we definitely used a tiny clip and definitely talked plenty, so she can't really. How do you like them apples? Okay, so Dee even put this on her. Dee gloating about it on her community tab. Just Breezing till today. How do you like them apples? I don't know. I don't like you. I know your style. You pretend to be sweet and nice, but Dee knows. Why is she talking like that? But Dee knows the real you. Okay. The double space after the period. That's how you know it is her. Don't want you speaking about me or my mom. Imagine someone who looks like her with the strongest filters making fun of my looks. Her talking about my mom when she blank an elderly man. My mom was never ever blank by Nader. Nader would not be in jail. If he did, he would be 6 feet under the ground. Okay, wow. I don't know how much of that, how much more of that I want to read on here. And there goes our monetization. And as for May, oh my gosh, the last part of it, she says about May, she is a vindictive old hag who was rejected by Nader, hoping to get him in bed with her after 15 years of not having a man touch her. She wanted revenge for spending money for nothing and wanted to get even. So that's Debbie's claim. Why? Girl, after you just came out asking for people's support, asking for people to give you privacy, asking people to give you grace, and now here you are saying XYZ, I doubt you even know what happened. Who knows where the heck Nader was on that day? Unless he was with you and you have proof, shut up. Right? Yeah, why even bring her up? I know. Didn't May pass away? I don't think she passed away. No. No. But yeah, unless she has some proof of his whereabouts that day, get out of here. And if she did, it would have already been shown to the courts and this would have been done and dusted. And you think they would, like if he was doing something, like what was he doing at that time during that day? Unless he was just at the den alone. But I don't know. I don't want to get into that situation. I just, it's a mess and a half. Invest in Q-tips, Breezy. Get that thick wax build up out of your ears and get my name and my mom's name out of your filthy mouth. Bye. Damn, that was like a Chantal. That was like a Chantal Rage community tab post if she was a little smarter. You know what I mean? Like Chantal's is always like playground baby insults. But Dee Dee came in with like the dagger on that one. Definitely a foodie moment. Girl, don't be acting like this if you want people to give you grace. We probably gave her too much grace tonight already. I just don't know where her head is at in this situation. I mean, I am glad at the end of the day that he's gone and that perhaps justice can be served, at least in this situation, for all the women that have been hurt by him. Maybe he can sit behind bars for a long time. Alex, I don't think you should trim the shadow around your chin. What's that? What's the shadow? You mean down here? I mean, I should clean the neck. My shaver broke and I had to use a different one. And that one was half broken. So that's why it looks so bad. But at least it cleaned up the sides good. I don't know. Should I take this up higher? Should I take this up to here or leave it where it is? I gotta get that neck stuff off. Keep it rugged and natural. No, because that just looks like Discord mod, you know? Like a gamer Discord mod that never showers. Yeah, neck beard. I gotta shave my neck beard so I don't look like a Discord mod gamer that never showers. I am a neck beard, or not. I am neck beard. I am a gamer. Dad. Oh wait, you guys can't even hear me when I whisper. Discord mod? No. I don't even have Discord installed. I had a Discord for like a hot second in like 2020. I'm glad I just kind of let it fall to the wayside, to be honest, because too much drama comes out of those Discords. I mean, look at Narc Alert. Her Discord ended up starting a mutiny against her. Craziness. Foodie has been MIA today. Yes, she has. Speaking of, let's get into our FB Foodie Beauty situation type deal. We're going to go ahead and talk first about the fallout regarding the fundraising situation. My teeth look so yellow. What is with that? I need to do a round of white strips. I fear they look yellow AF. Ugh. It's distracting me. Anyway, Foodie Beauties fundraiser situation type deal. It's the shirt. Yeah, maybe it's the shirt because, like, if I wear like a black shirt, they look white. But I'm wearing like a very light tan. Okay. Up to the border to Canada once again. Wait, how did that go? Hi guys, welcome back. No. Hi guys, Alex here, your one and only source into the scandalous lives of Kentucky's obese. And today we've got a doozy. For today's video, we're going to go ahead and head north of the border up to Canada to talk about our girl, Chantal, and discuss her situation type deal regarding scamming. So let's first look at and discuss this community tab. Get it sugared off. Sugared off? What's sugared off? Hi guys, we now have 400 USD out of the 1,000 USD raised between PayPal donations. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Mia's acting up. Oh, wait, what did I do? Anyways, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to let, Mia's not acting up. She just wants that. She woke up and she wanted to get food, but she's good now. Hi guys, we now have $400 out of 1,000 raised between PayPal and the ad revenue from the live stream with Sasa. I will post all the screenshots of the amounts once we reach our goal. That really doesn't prove anything. You need to close some tabs. What's the problem? I only have 3 tabs open. I will also show us giving the money to Sasa for her family to take her to school. I did see a lot of people saying, like, someone even demanding that Foodie should tell us what school she goes to so that we can verify that that's where the money went. But I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. No, she absolutely should not share the name of the school that this child goes to. That makes absolutely no sense. It's already bad enough that she put her face out there. Let's not make it worse by putting her school out there. Because what are people going to do? Are they going to call the school in English and ask if Foodie Beauty paid for Sasa's tuition? Like, first of all, the school shouldn't tell them that. And second of all, they might not know English. So it just doesn't make sense all around. I guess she's going to give the family cash on camera, but do they want to be on camera? Like, this is why you don't do these things. Because now there's no way for her to prove that it went to the school. There's no way for her to prove it went to the school because she can't. I mean, she can't tell what the school is. That's just too far, too weird, too much. And this is why you don't do it. Because it's a effing mess. Below is proof to show how much the live made. Okay, it's up here. I will post the PayPal donation proof as well a bit later, and I will edit out the donors' names. You may be wondering why we don't just fit the bill for her school. We do help them with rent and food and other things, and we will do our best to keep Sasa in school in the future. We just need a bit of help right now. See, I don't know, girl. Like, if they're struggling with food and rent, is that money really going to go to her, like $1,000 really going to go for her education? I don't know. And I don't know if I would really blame them either if they're like struggling with rent and food. You know, those two come before anything. It's just unfortunate that that's the situation that they're in. I'm still dubious a Syrian school costs $1,000. Yeah. Like, where is this? What are you talking about? There's no school that she can go to that's free? Well, I don't know. It's Syria. It's Syria. I don't know. So I highly, highly, highly doubt, even if she gives them the money, that all that money is going to go to school. It's just not. It's not realistic for them to spend that much on schooling if they can't pay for food or rent. And who are you to even put that out there, that they're struggling with rent and food? Who are you to put that out there? It just seems like another, who are these people? Like, she's such a scammer. They're not even real. That's Salah's cousin. Right? What if that's just like Salah's cousin and her family are fine? Yikes. We just need a bit of help right now. Y'all need help. Yeah, girl, you need help, all right. You need help, but not the help you think, which is free money from her audience. Shekels and shekels and shekels. Money to buy new furniture for their home. Mm-hmm. You can say that again, sweetheart. Yeah, US dollars. 1,000 US dollars, yeah. Yep, she confirms right here 1,000 USD. Because I was curious too. Because that's like what, 750? I mean 1,000 Canadian is like 750-ish. Who knows with the market being the way it is. P.S. The school fees need to be paid in full upfront for the year, not monthly, which is why we are doing it this way. I appreciate you all. Isn't that a little bit fishy? For her to come on and say explicitly, I need all the money up front. I need the full $1,000 up front. That's really shady. Mia, come here, honey. You're a naughty, naughty, naughty girl. Sorry, guys. She sometimes struggles getting back up on the bed. But she has a little staircase. She just made a little grunt and I thought she was going to vomit. I would not enjoy that right now. Why is she not on your lap? Because she wants to sleep. She wants to sleep right now. I know it. And Piper, the reason I don't show Piper too much is because she doesn't like to be held. I think something happened when she was a puppy. She's the one I got from my cousin's a coworker who let their like 2 animals get it on. And she had like 6 kids running around the house with like 6 puppies. So I think something happened to her when she was a puppy, but I don't know. She just has bad nerves. But she will snuggle right up to you when you're in bed with her. So she's sweet like that. She's very sweet. Love language. She pretty much docks the school anyway. How many private special needs school are operating in that area right now? I don't know, girl. What kind of dogs? Shih Tzu, Chihuahua. Shih Tzu and Chihuahua. So my Piper is half Shih Tzu, half Chihuahua. But she kind of looks... We get other dogs too, like that one. She has short hair like a Chihuahua, but her legs are a little bit longer. And then her sister, who my cousin adopted, has longer like Shih Tzu hair. That's funny. They should take away Chinny's passport and internet access. Who should take away it? Oh, the world should take away Chantal's passport and internet access and leave her where? In Syria? Or drop her off in Canada? I heard that things are getting really, really, really bad in Canada. Like, I'm sending love to all of you guys up there, but just nobody can afford anything. Like, so many cars are being taken off the street. What else did I hear? Yeah, like food is just so expensive. Rent is crazy. People are hanging on by a string. So, sending love to all you guys up there. Where are you hearing this? TikTok. Just being honest. I mean, it's like Canadian commenters. So. But I saw a clip actually of the PD in Canada saying to, it might have been in like Toronto or one of the big cities, right? Probably the suburbs of the big city, but the PD, the police department, said to leave your keys on the table when you, as soon as you walk in the house, like leave them like right next to like when you walk in the house, because the person will just take your keys and leave and not like hurt you, because people are trying to take so many cars for some reason. I don't know. In Toronto, they did say it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was real because I did Google it then after I saw it on TikTok. But yeah, they were like, just leave the keys by the door so they'll just take that and they won't like hurt you or take your stuff. They'll just take that, steal your car, and be happy with that. Like, what? That's crazy. Crazy. I know that would never go down in the US. Like, people would literally revolt. Well, so many people would be getting pew-pewed if they did that, you know? Unless the car can be started with a USB stick. I can't believe that USB stick stuff. That is so stupid. All right, Foodie Beauty. Okay, so here is another screenshot from Foodie Beauty saying the ad revenue from the live. Thank you guys so much. And she claims that she made $133 off of her live stream with Sasa, with the girl. Does that include the super chats or is that separate? It does say revenue. I don't know. I think it includes the super chat. Or does it? I don't know. But it's not. It's only accurate to the day before. So she posted this on Tuesday, it seems, 2 days ago. It's only accurate to Monday. So it doesn't have, it's basically, it's going to make more than that. It's going to make more than that. So this is why you don't promise to donate a video's revenue, because you have to, well, you can. But you have to be like specific, like I'm going to donate it until the first week of revenue, or I'm going to donate the first month of revenue. Otherwise, like, it'll make $1, like it'll keep making like a little bit of money every month, you know, because that's how this works. Not much, but like it might make like $20 next month. So are you going to donate that $20, or is that too late? You got to be specific with this crap, because this is people's money. If you're dumb enough to donate to Chantal after all that happens, you're dumb. Yeah, I don't feel bad for anybody who's sending money in, TBH. I just feel bad for the girl that she's in this situation to begin with, and then being put out there by Chantal is exactly what she needs, right? Sarcasm. It looks like Foodie took down the traffic video. Really? No, she didn't. It's still up, folks. It's still up. Let me click on it. Yep, it's still up. After all the reports, too. So I guess she didn't do anything wrong, y'all. It's YT approved. This is approved, y'all. No, I think that she's Teflon. Like, there is a note on her account that says this person gets mass reported. Don't bother. And so they don't bother. That's because people will report every single video for no reason. Like, that's why you don't do crap like that. You know? I know there's someone reporting every single video she puts up. But that's why you don't do that, because now they're not going to take it seriously once it's an actual serious request. Now that it's actually a serious request, they're not going to take it seriously because of all those false ones. She has a fan that works for YouTube. She has a fan? What if it's a reaction channel? YouTube won't let the Chantal economy die. Yeah, maybe that's it. I do wonder though, like, I mean, I don't want her channel to go down, of course, because I want to talk about it. I want to see what happens, right? But I think that video should be removed, and she should be get a little strikey strike situation. But what would happen if she lost her channel in Syria and she was like stuck there with no money to get home? And there's no way she would be able to make any money, like, anywhere. She would have to, well, we know she would run to like other platforms. She's banned from Patreon already because she scammed. She scammed Patreon members. She put nothing. She charged $10 and posted nothing. And they did not offer refunds. She pocketed it all. At least when Amber did that, she gave the money back. Foodie just pocketed it and ran. So I don't know where she would go. So she can't go on Patreon. She can't go on OF because of the countries that she's in. That would get her in trouble to be associated with OF, although she already is. Hee hee. She's an ex-SW worker. Kind of. She's kind of like one of those ex-SW workers that go Christian, except she went Muslim. Oh my gosh. Was that her, like, what if she saw people getting attention doing that as like the next move to cause attention and waves? But instead of going Christian, she just went Muslim. I think that might be the T. Those videos are F content. Yeah. She's still doing blank on the low. I wonder if her and Salah have a tape. Do you guys think they have a tape? I can't. Was the Peeps video on OF? I don't think it was a video. It was just pictures as far as I remember. But yeah. I've seen the pictures. It was Peeps in a bathtub. She had her jugs out on full display. Her Chucky on full display. Like, it was just all out there for the world to see. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't want everything to be out there for the world to see. Like, because just imagine then you're like, you get older. You can't do this anymore. You have to get a regular job, quote unquote, regular job. And your boss, your coworkers, they've all seen everything. No. Right? Like, how long until it gets around the office, right? If they hire you, like, come on, you might not even get hired anywhere. Let's say you do get hired, how long until it goes around the office on the low? And then what if someone called you by your adult name? What if like, yeah, that was your job and then you got a new job and then someone called you by your adult name by accident? Ah, that's crazy. Crazy. Chat BPD. Hello. Welcome. Hello. There's no more of that left, weirdo. Should I drink this coffee or just let it go to waste? It's almost 1 o'clock. Probably should not drink it. When am I going to finish Baldur's Gate 3? Girl, I never even started. I have to start it again. I've only played like 2 hours total. And so if I go back, I'm just going to start from the beginning. Because I don't remember shit. I'm playing Resident Evil 2 right now. And it's so good. She can't monetize any content in Syria. Wait, where'd you hear that? Because she did a live stream like 3 days ago.
Meowsers.
But I watched that, but I don't remember hearing that. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 remake. Yeah, not the OG. I can't play PlayStation games. Like, they're just too clunky for me. Way too clunky. So Foodie's not going to be able to make any money in Syria. You know she's going to be booted. Tooted and booted. Obviously has to be the remake, right? Yeah. She isn't being honest. Oh, so she never said that. Who contacted AdSense? Can she make money in Syria or not? I'm wondering too, like, I don't know. I don't know if she can make money in Syria living there full time. Like, I feel like eventually, isn't there sanctions? They might lift the sanctions though. That's what I heard. Yeah, she has a Canadian account though. She live streamed herself breaking the law in Kuwait, and she live streamed herself breaking the law in Syria too, but nobody seems to care. Isn't that crazy? I wonder if Kuwait cares or not. Like, I really wonder, like, Paul's Kuwait. I wish Paul's Kuwait wasn't so odd and they could give us an update. She may have like a VPN. Okay. Yeah, a VPN. Yeah, just get a VPN, girl. She probably already does. Connected to... I do know that this Russian YouTuber that I watched moved from Russia to a different European country because YouTube was their full-time job, and it had been for like years at that point. Like, they were making really good money. And so they had to move out of Russia because they weren't going to make any money in Russia with the sanctions in place. So all the Russian YouTube accounts were demonetized. I think they still are. As far as, yeah, I mean, the war's not over, so when is that going to be done? Horrible. Yeah, no fuckers, yeah. There's an American YouTuber that's on trail and most likely will go to jail here in South Korea because of what he was filming. Wait, is it that weirdo guy that was like being a public nuisance or somebody else? I know there was that one guy that was, yeah, he was basically being a public nuisance in South Korea, and they don't play with that shit. Yeah, Johnny Somali, yeah. He did something even worse than that, though. I can't remember. What did he do? I forget. But his content was basically like harassing people. I hate that. Pranks and harassing people. That's not content. Like, that's disgusting. That's monetizing abuse, basically. Jinx Monsoon on Zayway. Oh, I didn't see that yet, but I love Zayway. She's hilarious. I love when she like messes with the people. She's always messing with the guests. Like, did you mean it like that? It's funny. Vitali. August 18th, you must use your ID to prove that you were over 18 on YT in the US. What? But what about like the kids version? Ooh, that's gonna suck for a lot of the people that make like content for like YT kids. Wait, are they really going to do that? They're not going to do that, are they? People are going to lose like viewers, even because I know my audience is like 99.9% over 18, but they're really doing it. I thought that was just for porn sites in certain red states. Did you guys see that? Like in certain red states, you have to show your ID to Cornhub, which is so stupid. Like, who the hell? I would just stop using the website. I'm not giving them my ID. And then what? When they get hacked and everybody's information gets put out there that they were on the site going to this, watching that. No. I mean, I don't watch anything too crazy, but still, I don't want that out there. Sarah Ford, thank you for the super. Love your show. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in.
She make it clap, clap.
Should we watch this barbecue video? Okay, yeah, it does do a... Yeah, we can watch the live stream highlights here from barbecue. They posted a video, our Foodie Beauty and Salah living with family highlights. And this is going to go over her I'm sick live stream. And we're just going to watch this part. We're going to look at her vlog on its own. But yeah. Wee. Kansas is like that. It's like that in Virginia. You need to use your ID in Virginia. And the only reason I know that is because sometimes my Apple iCloud switches to Virginia for some reason. And then it says I need an ID when I go on that site. And yeah, I don't know why my iCloud VPN switches to Virginia, but sometimes it does. I don't live too far from, well, Virginia's like 2 hours away, honestly. That's pretty far. Okay.
Man, I don't know. I have a flu or something bad. So basic, barcodes with children. I think Sasa is a bit different. She's not one of those kids that's like annoying and loud and running everywhere and like really.
So kind.
Yeah.
When she saw my dog, she went to kiss it, like kiss the thing.
Yeah, she every time she sees Salah's toe, yes, but she so basically in Arabic when you have like some kind of blessure, like when you have injury, they call it wawa. Okay, so she'll see his toe and she'll go wawa Salah, and then she'll go and.
Is Wawa like boo boo? Ugh. I just don't like the idea about her. I just don't like the idea of her watching a child ever. It just makes me nervous. Like she's the type to be on the news. Oh my gosh, if you were here the whole live stream in the beginning, we talked about that girl from the woman from Baltimore that the body cam footage came out. She told the police that none of this matters. I'm going to be on the news tonight. And sure enough, I'm sure she was. Kids run everywhere because they're not 450 pounds. Oh my gosh, my niece and nephews, they can run around for hours and just run around like, ugh, it's too much energy for me. I had to take care of them for like 4 hours or so. It wasn't too bad, actually. but I wanted to separate them and they would not stay separate. Not like alone, but like two over here and then me and the other one over here. Like 5 feet away, but in a different room. So they're not just on screens. No, they're running around, spraying silly string. But we did also watch some YouTube. What did my niece was watching some really weird YouTube videos. I mean, they were like for kids videos, but they were kind of weird. It was a guy like dressed up as a witch. I don't know what it was. And then like toy unboxings and do kids play outside still? I don't know. I mean, my niece and nephews do, but they live in Florida, so it's very conducive to being outside. And they have a pool, so they're good. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a pool growing up.
Kiss his hand, thinking that will help it get better. It's the cutest thing. No, money, I wouldn't say it was raining in, but...
We had one of those blue pools that you fill up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll let you guys know how much we have. It takes a bit of time. I want to give the AdSense for the live stream as well, so I'm still collecting the money. I haven't even like looked at all the PayPals I got. Like, but if you guys still want to send something, like I have my PayPal on my community tab.
Honestly, I would buy one of those blue pools. Like, I'd buy it tomorrow, but where I live, if you don't have a fence, you can't have anything above 3 foot. And I think those are like 3.5 foot.
And thank you to everyone who helped out. She will be getting all the money, but I'm like really sick. What happened was like,
She's gonna get all the money. Of course, she's sick the day after and then disappears. Like, I mean, she put out a video. Where did my Chantal tab go? I lost it. Was that today? Yeah, I believe it was today that she put out the video. No, it was yesterday. Oh, wait. It was the 30th. So, yeah. 2 days ago, technically, but it was yesterday. Look at that ginormous salad. Can we just talk about how is she gaining? How is she gaining in Syria? Like, people are, you know, food insecure, and she's gaining at 400 pounds. It makes me sick, honestly.
I don't know, we were visiting someone, and then they started feeling ill in the evening, and then their kids threw up, and then this morning I woke up and I was like, I couldn't like think of eating any food. I thought I was...
Oh, she got sick off of the kids, allegedly. I doubt she's sick. She's always fake sick. I think she was sick that one time when she came on. She did a really sappy video where she was like whispering and she wouldn't come on camera. But a lot of the times I think she's just faking it so that Salah will do everything and she can just lay there all day.
Gonna be sick. So somebody made me some nice fresh mint tea from their garden. That helped a little bit, but when I got home, I'm like, ugh. So I've been like running.
Yeah, girl, take tea with ginger. Ginger helps with nausea. Oh, what did I do? Damn it.
She make it clap, clap.
Darn it.
I'll be getting all the money, but I'm like, so somebody made me some nice fresh mint tea from their garden. That helped a little bit, but when I got home, I'm like, ugh. So I've been like running to the washroom. And
did she bring her insulin? I believe she does not have any insulin at the moment. Which is so effing stupid. She didn't think to have any just like just in case. She said that. I mean, who knows if she's lying or not, but she said she didn't have any insulin. She might have thrown that in for the drama of it all.
And yeah, I don't know. I don't know teardrop. It's more like a gastro. Yeah.
Yeah, just sporadic metformin. Mm-hmm. She doesn't even take that like normally. And isn't it funny how like whenever the kitchen gets hot, she gets sick the next day. Whenever something big blows up and people are criticizing her a lot, the next day she's sick. Girl, we're not stupid. We weren't born yesterday.
You know what, Tracy? Like, I decided, like, I'm like, why am I making community posts? I'm not explaining myself anymore, period. You know, basically, this is how it works in Gore World, okay? If you haven't figured this out yet, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but you need help. I do anything at all with the best intention, literally saving kittens, literally helping special needs children, and I get
saving kittens. What kitten have you saved? You mean abandoning kittens? You mean messing with a kitten for money for yourself? Abandoning 4. Right? Yeah, 4. Sam, BBJ, the one on the street in Kuwait, and the one she got in Canada for 5 days. Did you save them, girl? No, you did not save them. You literally made things worse for them, actually. She was barred from entering Canada until they investigate her whereabouts. Wouldn't that be interesting? Girl, you keep saying like random stuff like it's fact, but that would be a good one. She kidnapped the one in, yeah, she catnapped the one in Kuwait from its mom. You know that mom was right there. Are the saved kittens in the room with us? Right, okay. And her other claim is that she helps disabled children. Girl, first of all, there's absolutely no proof that you did anything. Many people suspect the worst because of your track record. And I don't blame them. And what are you going to do? Is she waiting until they have 1K so that she can give them 1K specifically? And then she expects all that to just go right to the school? I don't know. It just doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How they're going to drop $1,000 on school when they can't afford rent and food. It just doesn't make sense. Right? She uses the R word. Right. How's that helping disabled kids, handicapped kids? She said that so many times. And it doesn't matter if it's directed at a specific type of person, you know? You can't claim to be helping these people and then using this language. It's just not tea.
it gets turned into a negative intention automatically.
I know, her white savior era. Can we just hear that one more time? Like, that was just insane.
Helping special needs children. And I get, with the best intention, literally saving kittens, literally helping special needs children.
Literally dumping kittens. Literally exploiting special needs children for cash that may or may not go to them. Literally. You're not even halfway to the goal, and you're supposed to have moved by now. That's why I think the whole thing is stupid. She's only like got 400, right? And she's leaving. Is she moving right now? She said that they were moving before August, which it is August. If you're on the East Coast of the US, it's August 1st now, y'all. That summer went kind of fast. I kind of like the end of the summer. I like August, September. Woo, woo, woo. But anyways, she's supposed to have moved. Right, and you're right. She's not helping special needs kids. The people that are donating are. Exactly. It's not even your money. It is not even your money. And just to think, like, at this time, like, she's trying to scrape together pocket change from people who are probably having issues of their own at home. I mean, we know how things are in the US and Canada right now. If you're so rich and you've got it like that, why don't you do it, girl?
And it gets turned into a negative intention. Automatically, people have sent me death threats. People have threatened to report me to the UN, yeah, because they don't have any humanitarian crisis to worry about, and you're wasting their time again, you know? So
I just got off the phone with the ministry of the UN, and I told them about the Nader saga. I haven't quite gotten to why she got kicked out of Kuwait, but I have an appointment to follow up tomorrow. Just kidding. Who called the UN? Did anyone actually call the UN? The Ministry of Magic. I called the International Court in The Hague on her ass. I called The Hague on her ass. They're going to scoop her up. A small team of American soldiers is going to scoop her up and bring her to justice. America. I would honestly have a little bit of US pride if they went and scooped her up for some justice. Can you call the UN? I don't know. I'm sure you can, but like, can you actually talk to someone important? Probably not. You know, I mean, you can call officials, but usually like it's just a message, right? Or it's their like receptionist. Can they get a message? Yeah, I don't think anyone would really care. That's her call. If she wants to stay in a level 4 country, like that's her call. Like they've done their job warning people to get out. You know, this is her call.
like, you know what? Let them read. Let them be mad. I know my intention. I know what's in my heart. I have you guys. The rest can really just honestly get out of here and get lost. I don't care. I don't care anymore. If you know, whenever somebody just like is nagging and nagging and nagging and nagging, and then it just eventually you just get sick of it and like whatever, blah blah blah. It just becomes blah blah blah. That's it. Imagine saying parental rights don't exist. Exactly. Like she didn't consent. Yeah, no doubt. She's 9. That's why her parents did. Like, but the thing is, like, you can't talk to these stupid people. You just can't. It's like a brick wall. So I'm not even gonna bother wasting my.
Girl, the parents have no idea what she actually got into. No idea what kind of audience. Do they know that you had a convicted PDF file as a moderator with powers in your chat? Do they know that? Because I bet if they knew that, I guarantee you there's some PDFs in her chat. We just haven't found them. Just haven't found them. Oh my gosh, do you guys ever look at like the, well, I guess that's only Pennsylvania, but in Pennsylvania it's called the Megan's Law. Or no, is that everywhere? It's everywhere. The list, the PDF list. I look for my area and like every now and again I'll see someone I know and it's just horrifying. Like I saw this guy on there that I went to high school with. I saw this guy on there that I worked with at a time. It's horrifying. You have to keep looking. Oh my gosh, I remember like, this isn't funny, but I was working at Panera, right? And this guy, he was a PDF, but I didn't know he was a PDF. He was working at Panera too. And then he applied to be a driver, a delivery driver for Panera. And then instantly he was fired because they do background checks on the drivers, but not the other people. And so after he applied to be a driver, he was immediately just let go. And I go to my manager and like, I already knew at that. And then at that point I knew because I forget like if that made me look or if I Googled him or something, but I was like, why did he get fired? I knew already. And she was like, oh, I just don't want to discuss it or whatever. And I was like, I know, I have Google. And she was, and she just like laughed at me.
Precious energy, writing community posts, it just doesn't register, you know, it doesn't matter. I should have realized that long ago. Like if you go and look on YouTube, there's literally entire channels full of children. Like what kind of sick world do
Oh yeah, I want to look on the map to see like, cause I haven't looked on the map in a while. I usually just look at the list and see if there's anyone that I know. I think only 2 people. I don't think I know anyone else. Am I surprised? Honestly, not really. He was, that guy, the Panera guy, was a little touchy, like creepily, like he would touch you, and you didn't know him well enough for that. Like, no. Like, why are you tickling me? Like, that's fucking weird. We're working right now. Creep alert. I kind of knew something was up with him, but I didn't know until a little bit after. Ooh. I'm pretty sure he got kicked out of school for it. The situation. I don't want to get into details because I don't want anyone like contacting him. I don't want to talk to him.
we live in? Well, it is sick, but where, especially gorl, where the immediately thing you think of is inappropriate things when there's a child on the screen, just being a child. You know, like, it's really sad. It's like as if, like, where's it against terms of service to just have a kid on camera? That's so weird. I guess Miss Rachel will be canceled soon then, I guess.
Miss Rachel was already canceled. Oh, she's big time raging now. I know. Yeah, he would like tickle you, grab you. You know, like that quick grab that like some guys do.
There's a lot of crazy people in the internet preying on kids. Yeah, but I mean, okay, but she was like literally just a child on camera.
No, the difference between you and Miss Rachel is Miss Rachel has an audience of children. You have an audience of people that at best hate you. At worst are PDF files and or subscribed for your SW or your fetish eating content. It's just not the place. It's Miss Rachel is a kids channel. And they're getting paid. I'm sure those kids are getting paid as like actors on the channel. I don't really watch Miss Rachel, but I mean, why would I?
Camera sitting there, you know, like,
Yep, karate chop.
regardless, there's still going to be children all over the internet, like in videos. Like, I don't know, like, it's so weird. Anyway,
I heard someone say that they're like thinking about demonetizing any video with a child in it, which I agree with. I think that's a good idea because it stops these parents from exploiting and doing these, like, making their children like act for YouTube. That's work. Ugh. Just because it's not hard work doesn't mean it's not work, you know? Like they don't want to do that crap. They don't want to do that crap. Being a YouTuber is so hard. You guys have no idea what I go through. It's just so hard. Try being an influencer for a day. Wait, how does Michaela say? Do you guys remember that, Michaela? Try being an influencer for a day.
yeah, well, her family's aware of that living eye roll, but I don't know, she's in Syria. What, you know what I mean? Like, if you have to go after a child, you're sick in the head. Don't ever come for me and say I'm vile. Yes, we blocked the person that was being inappropriate. I didn't even see that till after. Like, why am I being blamed for the actions of someone else? Teardrop, I believe she said, she blocked that person. I'm not going to tell you the name of her school. There's no way in hell. If it was...
No, yeah, actually, yeah, very much agree with not sharing the school name. Let's not make the situation even worse. Michaela's fake Boston accent. Boston. I just want to hear her like talk normal. And isn't that crazy to have to do that? Like, you meet a fan and she's like really well known. I'm sure she meets people all the time. Does she put on The Voice? Kim Kardashian. Excuse me. Does she put on The Voice when she meets fans? Yeah, there is videos of her talking normally. Right? She made herself responsible once you put the child in front of the camera. Yeah, she is responsible for getting rid of the disgusting comments. I didn't see it. She probably laughed at it. Yeah, she saw it after, meaning it was still up after the live. Weird. Why didn't the mod get it? Because they're Karate Joe in a disguise? No, he's dead.
Government funded, she'd be in school. Maybe try Googling less.
I know nobody actually talks the way that Michaela talks. Like nobody. Even the most Boston of Boston girls don't talk like that.
They Google everything and they're always wrong. Google it. Google if we can get married. Google.
Maybe in the 80s they sounded like that, but not anymore. What about you? I'm eating these Drizzlicious birthday cake bites. They're only 90 calories per serving. 90 calories for 21 pieces. Okay. Not that I'm counting, but...
She's not going to Docs or no one needs to know school. Yeah, strong coffee, that's not true. They need a good special school. She can't even speak Arabic, her native language, because her family can't afford a good school. Yeah. Like, if it was government funded, why would she have been in school and then taken out of school? Just for shits and just for fun or what? Like, I think you need more strong coffee. Go get some.
Oh, so people are questioning like the parents and thinking that maybe the parents are like fishing for that $1,000. I don't want to go there, but I don't know. What do you guys think? What if they were telling her that because she's gullible? Anything's possible. But I don't know them. Who knows?
They try all the time, Nostoon. Whatever, who cares? If my channel gets deleted, go have fun getting a job. Like, what? Okay, sabotage yourself then. No problem. If you Google, can I share my PayPal with you on YouTube? It says yes, you can.
We'll just have to go extra hard with glitter and lasers. Amber, Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie, what is her name? Dainty Rose. Quirky Rose. Quirky Rosie. Do you guys follow the, you know who would make like a good, I probably wouldn't talk about them because of, I don't usually like talking about like families, but on my channel, but you guys watch those people on TikTok, the Jenkins on TikTok. Now that is a whole show. The mom is such a mess. She would definitely fit in. Anybody's, yeah, Resilient Jenkins, yeah. Anyone who does Girl World content could do Jenkins content. It's not far off. Like, it's really not far off. Except I have kids. That makes it like 10 times worse. The kids sleep, well, I think they moved, but I remember there was a huge scandal surrounding them because the kids slept in the living room with like the front door right there while the parents took the only one bedroom. They lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. And they had the kids right there in the living room on like mats. While they had this big comfy bed and like a huge TV, a PlayStation 5. Now they live in a motel. Really? Ash Trevino. Did you guys see Ash get... Someone knocked her out. No, they didn't. She got right back up. But someone did knock her around a little bit.
So, but I guess I didn't Google that part, right?
Oh yeah, Lindsay with an A. Yeah, I watch her sometimes.
Yeah.
Glitter and lasers.
No, Goblin Gang, if there's negativity, it's the
She's been talking about glitter for a while.
consequences of the other's actions that are
And
reporting
Rodriguez.
and taking this nonsense out of, like, it's not anything bad, so whatever. See ya, but since you're annoying and drama-inducing, bye. I'm not in the mood for any of that, so honestly, if you're just going to be contrary, if you're just on purpose, if you're just trying to incite drama, you can get out of here. You can't donate directly to the family because they don't have a bank account. I don't know why people would think I would keep that money. I've never done that. Like, the first time I asked for donations, and pretty much...
You literally did that last month with the, was that last month or 2 months ago? With the cat that she scooped up off of the street. She never gave that money to charity. She pocketed it. Who knows where it went? She offered it to Paws Kuwait. That's her way out. But they didn't take it because it was ill-gotten gains. And they could have been complicit in a crime. But where did that money go? You didn't send that to a shelter or anything. A rescue, anything. What became of all that money?
I very rarely ever do that, you know? Basically, I've always shown receipts, you know? Like, I've always been transparent, so.
She never shows receipts and she's never transparent. The receipts are always doctored, sweetheart. How many times has she been caught, like, doctoring receipts, doctoring love notes from her man? Remember she did that with Nader and Salah. where she clearly wrote her own like anniversary letter and then put it on her community tab as something cute.
Situation is having it. Imagine, Julia, if but again, with the kitten situation, and I will die on this hill, I was doing a good thing. I saw a kitten that was scrawny as hell, wanted to help it.
Well, where'd the money go in the end?
I did not, you know what I mean? Like,
where'd the money go in the end, sweetheart? Did it go right to KFG? Supporting local businesses. I bet you like that KFG guy, or whoever owns KFG, like, we got a good one. We caught a good one.
I would have used every single penny of the super chats from that. I used the PayPal for the vet.
I would have used every single penny. Keyword would have used. You still could have gave it to animals in some way. That would be the right thing to do with donations. But I guess because people decided to try to get her thrown out, then, yeah, she's just going to pocket it and run. And it's all our fault that she scammed. No, you can still do it now. You can still donate that money now. I was thinking that too, girl next door. The money not once have you thanked me personally for the money I was going to give you for the video that we made. Not once have you thanked me personally for the money I was going to give you. Why, that lives in my head rent free. Y'all know what that is, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what that is. You should. Or you need to study up.
But if we were allowed to keep the kitten, I would have used the money on it. It's not, you know?
She's loving being rich in Syria. Too bad she doesn't realize she's made herself a target. Exactly. She thinks that she's like Miss Moneybags McGee. She can run around being, you know, the white savior, whatever you want to call her. Miriam Magdalene. Miriam Magdalene. I can't. Oh, God. Eugenia. Not Eugenia. And yeah, she's throwing around all this money, like... I don't know. Yeah, I would want to help people too if I was there. But you have to be discreet. She's telling everybody. She's telling the whole world. You really have to be discreet about that kind of thing before you have, like, everybody knocking down your door. She never thinks anything through. Ever. Wasn't she waving around a stack of cash on camera her first day? Was she? That would be really bad. Yeah. What's going to happen when word gets out that she's Foodie Beauty XSW? Foodie Beauty. Ex-Christian. She was never a Christian. I know they're like, ooh. There's a lot going on in Syria right now.
Anyway, I'm not going over that. I'm not going over that again. People.
Ooh, you worded that so good. She carries her wealth round her waist. And that's how it used to be, like, back in the day. Like I'm talking back. Like kings would be overweight, even obese, and that was like a sign of wealth.
People are still mad over Cuba Rage and stuff like that, picking that apart. You
Cuba
can all go to
Rage.
hell. I'm over it. We're just gonna move on.
Should we do a like 10-hour live stream reacting to Cuba Rage?
Thank you. Oh, shut
For
up, Evelyn. You're
charity.
an advocate for idiocy. That's it. Hey, Bees McCheese. I'm not explaining the R word to you or anyone else. I was using it to describe people.
Can you clarify the usage of the R word in regards to children? Thank you for your advocacy. What? Is this person a troll or?
In Gore World, not anyone with special needs. Thank you. And usually it just
Doesn't
like slips
matter.
up or anyone else. I was using it to describe people in Gore World, not anyone with special needs. Thank
Doesn't
you.
matter.
And usually it just like slips out because I'm so used to saying it, like especially growing up as a kid.
Exactly. It slips out because she's so used to saying it. Exactly. That tells you all that you need to know. That's why I never believe like these influencers, you know, like if it slips out, that means you use that language in your everyday life. Like I'm not worried of anything bad slipping out like that, you know, anything like that slipping out because I don't use that language. I really just don't. I mean, the R word is one thing. There's worse, you know? I feel like, yeah, I mean, yeah, when I was in like middle school, maybe high school, like, yeah, I did say the R word. But I think it's trashy now. Even if it wasn't a slur, it's just kind of trashy.
And it never, as a kid, it didn't mean, you know, it meant like the person was incredibly stupid. I felt bad, babe, because when we went to leave today, Sasa came out. She heard the car pull up and she came out and she said, we had to run a couple errands. She was like, Miriam, and she tried to get me to go in
Her actions are worse than anything she's ever said. Right.
the house. And I had to say, you know, like, Taban, like, I'm so tired and like not feeling good.
His words
You
are
know?
one thing, right?
My aunt-in-law.
I have to let Mia out again. Sorry. Mia, you're killing me. Sorry, guys. I had to let her outside. I didn't realize she had to go out. She had to go potty. But she's back in now. Gonna say hi to the class? Oh, oh. Get the class. Wait, don't show your, I can't show her collar because it has phone number on it. All right. All right. Let me up and away. Up. Usually on Sundays, she'll just sleep the whole time because she goes to her grandma's. She goes to her grandma's on Sunday, so she's tuckered out from running around Granny's and the car ride. She gets very mouthy in the car ride, like whining in the little, we keep her in a little carrier while she's in the car because otherwise it's just too much. How old is she? She's 15. She's 15. I also got some cherries. We're healthy. I have a Pop-Tart, but I didn't eat it. I do want it though. I'm gonna eat this. But Brittany Clark, thank you so much, girl. Thank you, Brittany, for the super. That's up there in age. Oh, is that 2? Oh, okay. No, we didn't miss any. Okay. What kind of Pop-Tart? Blueberry. That's one of my favorites. I'm trying to lose weight, y'all. I'm trying to lose weight, y'all. I'm on a weight loss journey, y'all. Takes big bite of a burger. Didn't Amber do that? I'm on a weight loss journey, y'all. And then she takes a big bite of her like Burger King chicken sandwich. I think I remember that. Amber should just do just start trolling again. Just come on with a Burger King mukbang. Like if you're not going to take this seriously, don't waste people's time with the constant journeys. Just troll at this point until you're ready to actually do something. Because what's the point of weighing in when you're not doing anything? There's no point. To see your gain, see if you can maintain. How much can I still eat and maintain at the same time? Like, oh yeah, I have a dietitian, y'all. And then she takes a huge bite of something. I have a dietitian, y'all. That's her Burger King mukbang. I love that. What's going on? Okay. All right, let me play her. Excuse me? I don't think there's anything wrong with calling cigs that, to be honest. That's what they say in Britain. And it doesn't mean the same thing. Like, it means cig. So I don't have a problem with that. There's no hate behind it at all. It's like a different use of the word. I don't know. It's a different definition. It just depends on your intention. Ooh. Wait, she just said that? Why did she just drop that though? Girl, I feel like, and as we said, it's about your intention, and I feel like her intention was to shock. That was shocking. Oh, you guys didn't hear it, did you? Oh, shoot. I've been talking to myself. I forgot to fix my... Damn it. I've been talking to myself. She said the F slur. I don't think I'm going to play it again because I don't want to get demonized. But what she said was her grandpa used to call a cig the gay slur, which is what they say in England. But I said that's different because it's a different definition. So it's not the same, you know? And then she proceeds to say what her grandpa said. Why are you having a slang for cig in England? But I just wonder why she would choose to say that. I mean, I can clip that now and have it as a soundbite. That's why, even if it's supposed to be a cig, that's why you don't say stuff like that, because people can clip it and make it look like it's something else. Can I bomber? I want to say it so bad. Can I bomber? I always thought that was funny when British people said it, but that's a different definition, so it's fine. Yeah, it's very normal in England. It just doesn't mean... I mean, I think it means that too, but when you're talking about a cig, like, that's what it means.
No, I swear.
I don't think there's any ill behind it as far as I know. Why can't... Now I can't hear her.
It like just
There
comes
we
out. Maybe, okay, I know it's not, it doesn't excuse it, but it is what it is. That's what happens. Like, you know what the result would have to be is controlling the anger. That's always been an issue for me. I like really just go off sometimes. Secret squirrel, you're an idiot. Where are you going to report? That I'm trying to help a child in need?
That you said the F. She dropped an F-bomb. LOL. I'm gonna clip it and make like something funny. Now that she said it out loud, I want to clip it and make a funny edit with it for Twitter or something.
They're okay, whatever. Good for you. Spend your time being an idiot. No one cares. We're actually not going to show the house on camera at all. Just, you know, I think that's probably safest. But I can do live streams from, like, you know, a certain area. Reeing, doesn't that mean, like, sounding like a reeing pig? Like, ree, you know? That's what I thought it means. Reeing means laughing.
Do you guys remember Broken Side and their song? That's like a pig. You can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a... Gosh. My children are not cooperating. Should I wave them around on camera? Maybe someone will send a super chat. She needs a doggy pedicure. Oh gosh, a pedicure. Wave around animals and children for money. That's what Chantal likes to do.
Anyways, the moral of the lesson here, what I'm trying to say, yes, I've said that. Yes, it was wrong. I apologize if I offended anybody. I never meant it towards people with special needs. Going forward, I will never say it again. So all these content creators that use the word re, honestly, I heard the word.
She's gonna use it, I bet you. These other content creators that are using it, are they saying that they're, what did she say in the beginning? She's helping special needs kids or something. They don't claim to be helping special needs kids.
Re from them, from other reaction channels. Okay, there you go. There's literally a definition that says refers to making a loud, high-pitched vocalization often associated with expressing frustration or anger. There you go.
Oh, re. There's nothing wrong with re.
So have fun reeing. All right, Teardrop. Moving on. Okay, Steven, child abuse. Get out of here.
Yeah, re means, like she said, a pig noise or like an animal squawk noise, not the other one. Not the word that she loves.
Idiots. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye.
All right, we're going to look at the new video now. That was, again, barbecue chicken chillins. Our foodie in Salah living with his family. Highlights. Is that mentioned in the video? Her living with the family. Is that what people think now because of this new video? Is that ramen? Have fun reeing, I know. Okay. And they do have fun, girl. They do have fun. What was I gonna look up? Oh. Indomie. What is that? That's just like ramen noodles? Oh my goodness. This is what she does all night, guys, but, well, some nights, not every night. She's old. She has to go get food and water and she's been drinking a lot more lately. I think she has just like drier mouth or something in old age. But they're Indonesian noodles. Oh. I thought it was literally just like ramen. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, wait, what? Damn. Look at all that food. Damn. Kidney tested. Okay. I'll ask the vet. She goes pretty soon.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out? Or maybe you just have a pressing question for me you want answered. All you have to do is request Cameo. Hey!
I have merch.
I didn't realize how like red these would make me. I ate them before, but I wasn't looking at myself.
Alright guys, start this recipe of Syrian.
Can you get a lafufu at the Syrian market? Damascus market? Oh, she did it, guys. Mia made it up her little doggy stairs by herself. Let's get a round of applause. Standing ovation. You put on... And now she's growling at her sister. Hey.
Rosie, you can make it with chicken or meat. We are making it today with ground lamb. So we're going to take 1 kg of ground lamb and we're going to put it in a big cooking pot. And we're going to cut.
This has to be sped up, obviously. 1.5. So this is the same kitchen? No. Is that a different kitchen?
Cover that with some water after washing our hands, of course.
I feel like that's definitely a different kitchen, right? Or am I just seeing things?
So just the meat and just the water. The spices are going to come after. So because we're going to drain it. So yes, we're going to light the gas stove and we're going to let that cook until it is fully cooked. Put the lid on and let it go.
Yeah, Sasa's Bob's kitchen.
All right, now we are going to take some basmati rice and we are going to fill a bowl. This is how we are measuring things. So I apologize in this cook.
Basmati. I thought it was basmati. Maybe we're both wrong, but I don't know. Okay, here she goes. You hate this voice. It's the cooking foodie voice. It's when she's like pretending to be a teacher of sorts kind of voice.
Video. We don't really have measurements that you could probably go by, but the general rule of thumb when making rice is 2 cups of water to 1 cup of rice.
I mean, their house looks a lot better than Chantal's.
But it's important to wash and soak your rice as well. So we are going to let this rice soak for a little while, at least half hour to 45 minutes or so. Now I'm grabbing a bag of frozen fresh peas from the freezer, and we're going to put some hot water on those. Let it defrost very quickly.
I kind of love these like train wreck cooking videos. Amberlynn's were really good back in the day. I feel like at the time we were calling them boring. We were saying she's over. That's it for Amber. She's done. But looking back, like I have nostalgia for her crappy cooking videos. Or what about the Foodie Beauty church basement spaghetti? Mosque basement spaghetti.
And just give them a little rinse. And
ALR
then
chili,
after I
yeah.
fill this bowl with water and rinse the peas, I'm going
I made her chili once.
to drain them and just wash them off. If you see any little bits of peas that have kind of gotten bad, just...
Yeah, Sasa lives in her building, so that's why it's weird that she's moving. Maybe this is the new kitchen. She said she was moving before August. Which would make sense why she has been not on live for the past couple days. She's moving, right? Question mark.
pick them out, but I didn't see pretty much any of those in my case. So
Her darting
yeah, now we're going
eyes.
to add them to another big cooking pot. And
missed
we
that
are
too.
also going to be filling this pot with water, and we're just going to let those peas cook.
She would sit like in the middle of nowhere eating her Burger King, and she's still like darting her eyes to see like Can anyone see me?
For a little while as well. And how you'll know they're done is, if they're tender. So you have to kind of try a
I do wonder what people think when they see me in parking lots doing my videos. Because you'll see people walking by sometimes if you watch my car videos. I wonder what they think. Because I'm usually in there speaking for like a good 30 minutes. And then I usually edit it down to about somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes. But yeah. At least I'm not mukbanging.
of them, but you should be tasting your cooking as you're cooking anyway. That's a very important rule. So we're just going to come add this to the burner. Of course, I had help with filming and a few other things from my friend Nor here. So we're going to put that on high and medium high. Put the lid on. Now we're going to grab some cucumbers. Grabbed about maybe 8 cucumbers or so, little ones, maybe 10. I don't know. Wash them individually. Make sure there's no dirt or anything bad or gross on them.
Yeah, I'm talking business, or maybe I'm doing an assignment for school or something. Twin Peaks mukbang.
And
oh, look at her rinsing those cucumbers. Is that what Salah's used to? Jesus. Jesus.
We're going to be making a kind of tzatziki.
About to drive 8 hours. I'm jealous. Are you going on vacation or coming home from vacation or work or what? I wish I had a job where like they flew me out all over. That would be amazing. Fly me out. Fly me to Japan. Fly me to Korea. I want to go to Tokyo or Seoul. Really bad. Road trip up north, visiting family. Nice.
Like a cucumber yogurt. It's very popular here to eat with rice dishes. So here we are. No, I have help.
The way she's handling that cucumber, like it looks like she's done that before. It really does. What about Bali? I've heard like good and bad things about Bali. I heard it's very like, there's so many annoying influencers there. Speaking in like Australian accents. Yeah, I heard like Bali, like the downtown area has been overrun by influencers, Western influencers, which is crazy. This girl did a TikTok from the beach in Bali. And she was like, it was like the nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And the beach was littered with trash from, I guess, a party that went on. But it looked horrible. Like when I tell you Jersey looked clean, Atlantic City Beach looks clean compared to the way this beach looked. I mean, I'm sure that's not how all their beaches look, but this one, they partied there and they wrecked it. It was horrible. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Yeah, it's so disrespectful. Emily Ray, thank you for the super. Been here since 6K. Keep being you. Much love. Thank you so much. 6K, girl. You've been here a while. You've been here for 6 years then, I would say. Yep, there and abouts.
From Nor, because there's, it's quite a little task just dicing them up very, very small. So you want the cucumber to be very, very, very small. And here we are just dicing those up for the yogurt.
I know Foodie probably dirtied all these dishes and then made Sasa's mom clean them. Exactly. Or is this the new kitchen? What's the comment saying? I would assume the house that they're moving to though is a like house, not an apartment. Like a house that stands on its own. Maybe. Well, I guess who knows? It don't have to stand on its own, but yeah, I don't know. So it wouldn't make sense for them to have all those people there, but then again, it could just be like housewarming party situation. I'm assuming the house won't be this nice, right? It's just Sasa's parents. Yeah. Love your content as an American living in Jordan. Someone said to Foodie Beauty. Roses are red. Foodie is blue. Amber is red. Foodie is blue. Tickle Salah and he'll eat your... Salad's house is empty. True. Yeah, it's probably not their house. It's too, like, there's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. Right? Isn't she supposed to be sick? And she's making all these people food. That also don't make sense. Even if she was sick, like, 2 days ago, like, still. I don't know. She's gonna make everybody
All right,
sick.
and the peas are done. I did try one off camera, so we're just going to drain them, so not too much. And this is ground coriander, and we have some cinnamon.
Do. Is her merch still the same BS? Step into the future. Is that really her tagline? She wrote that, step into the future? Stay mad, baby. T. Foodie Beauty. Flower crown. Is this all AI generated nonsense? Proud bees. Fat and pretty. Beauty bite. This is like the only thing with potential. The beauty bite apron. Beauty bite. The white one's cute. Cat mom, that's boring. I'm a beezer with poor BBJ on it. Fly high, BBJ. Shopping haul. There's no way she sold any of this crap. I know. That's not Julia. Wait, is it? No, that's BBJ. No, that's Julia. That is Julia. I'm stupid. She looks kind of like BBJ.
And cinnamon is also strong, but and here we have some capsa spice, which is like a spice mix. I put it up on screen on my last video, I believe. And we are going to add 2 big spoons, cooking spoon.
Would Amber buy? Girl, I don't know.
Of oil to the broth, because that's going to get cooked, cooked in the rice. So we just add a bit of oil to that. And now we are going to drain the rice, which has been soaking. And then we're going to add it to the broth.
The boo-boo time.
Now adding the peas to the meat mixture. We're going to add pretty much the same spices to the meat and peas as we did to the rice.
I just... need cherry juice on it. She's cute. Dada.
However, in addition to those spices, we are going to add 3 tablespoons of ghee to the meat and peas. And again, ghee is just clarified butter, basically.
Clarified butter. Do they have black labubus? There's one that's like gray and black. And there's another one that's like a really dark brown. But I don't think they have a solid black now. And those are both like the secret colors. The dark brown is a secret, and the black and gray combo is the secret rare.
And then after that's all added in, we are just going to basically be stirring our life away. Well, we got to light the gas again, of course, and then we have
Stir
to
your life away,
cook
sweetie.
everything together. The spices, the meat, the peas, and the ghee. So just going to let...
Who's gonna eat all this? What am I saying? Who's gonna eat all this? Are you new here? Does your Labubu have a Chanel bag and a college fund yet? No, but I want to get a car seat for it. A Labubu car seat. They have them on TikTok Shop.
She was in, can you tell when Salah is filming me because he's so tall that he can get like...
Is that really him just filming from like standing there? It makes her seem really short. I mean, I know she's like 5'1", but but damn. It's like he's on the ceiling looking down at her.
almost an aerial view of what I'm doing.
How does that work for the sloppy toppy?
And here Nor is cutting up some veggies to garnish the dish with. And she's going to be cutting up some slices of green pepper, which I love a lot. And as you can see on the bottom right, we have some limes. So she's also going to cut up some lime, and she's going to cut up some cucumber and some tomato.
Who's that? Did she just say, and I'm stupid?
And here Nor is cutting up some veggies to garnish the dish with. And she's going to be cutting up some slices of green pepper, which I love a lot. And as you can see on the bottom right, we have some limes. So she's also going to cut up some lime, and she's going to cut up some cucumber and some tomato.
Is she related to Salah? Salah's sister? No. Salah's cousin? Salah's wife? Salah's girlfriend? Wait, where's the husband? Because she wouldn't be allowed to just be with Salah, right? Like, Nor wouldn't be allowed to be with just Salah. Well, I guess it just depends if they care or not, you know? As long as Chantal is there, I think that's fine, actually. But if Chantal were to leave the room, that's not fine. Or yeah, if they're related. If they're related, it's fine. Just to wear a hijab, yeah. It looks like she has on like an abaya. I think. I mean, it's hard to tell.
All right, and now what we're going to do is add the yogurt to the bowl. We're going to mix everything together to make the yogurt sauce, yogurt cucumber sauce. And this is like, these are tubs of fresh yogurt we just got today at the store. Like this is fresh from today. So, and then we add.
Oh, wow. Wait, what kind of yogurt was that? Just like Nothing on it.
We're gonna mix everything together to make the
I
yogurt
thought it was faye.
sauce, yogurt cucumber sauce, and this is like, these are tubs of fresh yogurt we just got today at the store. Like they just
Wow, tubs of fresh yogurt. I'm jealous now. I should go to Syria. Guys.
is fresh from today. So and then we add the garlic as well, the garlic that took so long to pound out. And then we're going to add 2 spoons of salt here and some mint. So this is dry mint, and it just really adds a really nice refreshing flavor to the mixture. We ended up adding, after tasting, we ended up adding 1 more little spoon of salt and 1 more spoon of mint. So yeah, just be aware of that. We're gonna give that a good mix, and then
Oh my gosh, do you guys know, like, if people in, well, I'm sure they do, but like, I've always wondered how you can tell, like, people that speak, let's say Chinese, for example, is there like a gay Chinese? Because, you know, like, when I speak, people can tell that I'm gay, right? Speaking English, like the gay accent, whatever you want to call it. Is there that in Chinese, Spanish, Japanese, everything? And how do you like tell?
what we're gonna do is just put them in the
Is Chantal in here? Oh, no. I know the yogurt cucumber sauce. Honestly, it doesn't. I mean, what is it? Is that sauce? If it's sauce, why is it so chunky? I think it's soup.
little bowls, these little dishes here, so that everyone
No, but that on like pita actually wouldn't be bad, no.
can have their own little dish of yogurt sauce to go with the Uzi. This was very delicious. I love this. I could probably eat this every day. It's just, it's a really good sauce. So here's all the dishes ready to go out. And here I am helping Nor. She's, guess we're helping each other, but we're pouring the rice out on this big serving dish because we all eat on one big dish, but we do have little plates on the side as well. So you kind of just take from the big dish and put on your plate, just like that. So I'm going to spread all the rice out. And this is also for just like a really nice presentation as well. So then also we're going to now add the meat and peas on the rice. So I'm going to spread all of that out onto the rice, make sure I get all.
There's a famous Korean gay guy and you can tell. Yeah. Honestly, it's hard to tell with like, because like to me, the K-pop guys all look gay, but none of them are. I don't know if that's like problematic to say, but by American standards, yes. Because our boys do not put themselves together like that. But they're also celebrities, so.
All the edges. I didn't know if 1 kg of meat was going to be enough, but it turned out to be way more than enough. There was so much leftover food, so I'm just continuing to add the meat and peas here.
Yeah, this is supposed to feed 9 people. Eee.
Everything smells great, and everyone was so hungry by this point. And it actually wasn't too bad. It was pretty easy. I didn't think it would be, you know, so easy to make, but it was pretty simple. Now we're adding, just going to sprinkle the raisins basically all over the dish as well. And yeah.
I know the K-pop guys are glam to the gods. Oh, I need like a whole K-pop routine, and I'll just do that. Like their skin is so perfect. I know it's usually airbrushed too, but even IRL, like it's perfect. The Petty Fetty, thank you for the super. Not the yogurt getting more pounded out than Foodie. Yikes on bikes. Thank you so much.
Just give them a good sprinkle all over. Don't miss any spots. Make sure everyone gets some. And then we're going to do pretty much the exact same thing with the cashews. And those cashews were freaking hot, I'm telling you. I think I burnt my fingers, but oh well. It tasted good. And now we're going to add the garnish. So Nora's basically just going to help direct me basically where to place them because I don't know. But anyway, yeah, the garnishes. Doesn't that look nice and tasty? Oh my goodness. here we are, Uzi. And here I am tasting the final result for you guys, give you a beauty bite. And of course, it was so good. That lamb broth, I don't even like lamb.
Look at her portion size, guys. Look at her portion size. Oh, what's going on? Yeah. That's astounding.
But cooked this way, it tastes so good. And honestly, the lamb broth.
That's just the appetizer. Right. This is just like to get her taste buds wet. Ooh.
In the rice was so good. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay tuned for the next video. Bye.
That was great. Are you serious? That's so weird. Is YouTube or anyways, I said, do you guys remember I said Rosie O'Donnell like maybe an hour or two ago? Now I got a recommended for a Rosie O'Donnell interview clip. Crazy. That reminds me of Instagram where you say something and then you get an advertisement for it like the next second. Guys, no bullying. No bullying. See what else is said. Bully. I'm just kidding, not bullying, but no side chat drama. Rosie O'Donnell ruined now and then. What's now and then? What do you mean? I enjoy her content? I know you're not Foodie Beauty, Ava. Ava's not Foodie Beauty. Anyways. Do. Now and Then was a movie. Jeez. I'm just so distracted by the side chat. Oh yeah, we're supposed to like look up Rosie. You met Rosie O'Donnell in the Blockbuster? Oh my gosh, Blockbuster. That's like definitely bringing it back. Snack break situation. I want to get into Rosie, but I don't even know where to start at this. Put it in the thumbnail, so we better at least try to watch something. But I want to get into what's going on with her boyfriend. Isn't her boyfriend like, I don't want to say it out loud because I'm not sure yet 100%. But is that what people were talking about? I love Foodie Beauty. She's my favorite retired SW. Wow. That's crazy. No, we're not talking about Rosie O'Donnell. I mean, we were talking about Rosie O'Donnell, but that's just, I just called Rosie O'Donnell because it was just, I mean, Rosie's the Rosie, you know? So it's hard to not get that. What's up with her man? He's a bad boy. What did he do? Welcome to Me 2.0.
Hi.
Wait, but I want to hear the drama about her man. I don't care about this.
Welcome to me. It's been a while, guys. I don't even know how many months it's been since I made the I'm leaving YouTube video.
Oh, yeah, she did a whole video. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Oopsies. Is that her man? No, that's her mom. It's not her man, it's her mom. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Hopefully Mia goes to sleep because I'm going to shut the door. Jeff rumors haven't been confirmed, but the way Rosie is going about his defense gives me the ick. He did something that made her parents forbid him from the house. Really? Miss Rose wants to be relevant so badly. Well, people have been giving her a lot of attention lately. I noticed. I guess they're tired of Foodie Beauty, or I mean, Foodie left for like a day. Foodie will leave for like a day and people will say she's gone. She's been taken away. It's over, like girl world's over. And it's like, give it a rest. She's been gone for 48 hours. Like, he always does that shit. How much does Rosie weigh? I don't know. Wait, where is she getting these views? Oh, you know what it is? It's the vertical live streams.
I need to fix my makeup.
Wait, can you really get that many views doing the vertical? Because I know they put it in the shorts algorithm. I need to start doing those. I need to start doing the vertical live streams. The like phone live streams. What the heck? What's a vertical live stream? It's the one, it's like TikTok live, but like that, but YouTube. It's vertical portrait. So that's probably how she got 109,000. That's a lot. Damn. I'm about to get on, eat a hot dog or something. Damn. Shorts play over and over, automatically getting tons of views. Yeah, but this is like a live stream, but they're still like in the algorithm for people that are scrolling. You get a lot of hate comments though. I've done it once, but that was like 2 years ago, maybe at this point. Maybe not 2 years ago, but 1 year ago. Ruthie, please. No, vertical lives are the worst. Thank you, Ruthie, for the super. I mean, for like talking live streams, like not my Shook After Dark. My Shook After Dark will always be like this. But I'm just talking about like a for fun live stream. Do 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 do. Try one. I know I should. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do do do. I need. Let me just play
So
this.
we're gonna do that real fast.
Is that her new looksy looks? I mean, she's gonna get a lot of, and you know what it is? Like, people will stop and hate on a girl just because she's big. I mean, when I did my vertical live stream, every other comment was like gay. Not even saying like anything bad. Like, they just literally said gay. And that's it. I hate it. That's so stupid. At least insult me, idiot. My nose is like closing up. Yay. I used to be on YouTube and these trolls hide behind a screen. And in person, they're little mice. Who do you meet in person from YouTube? Amber. Just kidding. Let's not. Not everybody's Amber and Foodie. It's usually a troll. Coral number 5. Oh, did you guys see, who was that Amber troll? Was that on Despectful Moments or something? I was like, why would Amber? Somebody posted a screenshot of Amber. No, they didn't post it. And where was that? No. Yeah. There was a troll in Jordy's chat, like basically saying they were Amber. They said, I never bought Jordy's info. I found everything on Insta and Google, and she asked me to look to try to see if the PA license plate on the car she claimed was stalking her was him. Oh, wait, that's Alexis. Never mind. I'm stupid. That's Alexis. Here, I'll share this with you guys. Damn it. Oh, I thought this was something stupid, but it's Alexis. Oh, wait, so it is something stupid. Alexis is a troll. Well, you guys know how she uses she uses N/A as her username because remember her username was Amber Unalived Me. She should change it. Alexis, if you're hearing this, change your YouTube username to quote Amber Unalived Me. I think that'd be kind of funny and cheeky. Just because your first one was Amber K'd Me. How about Amber Unalived Me? Keep it a little more TikTok friendly. Okay, so here's Alexis talking about the allegations that Amber said that Alexis was the one that looked up all the info. I should have included this in the beginning, but whatever. I didn't think it was a big deal. Well, it still isn't, but whatever. Alexis says, I never bought Jordy's info. I found everything on Insta and Google, and she asked me to look to try and see if the PA license plate on the car she claimed was stalking her was him. So was there really a Pennsylvania license plate that was following her around? I kind of doubt that. I think she's just paranoid. It could have just been somebody that was literally visiting someone in the area, maybe lived in the area, but haven't gotten a new plate yet. Whatever. Alexis. Love Alexis. What happened? Done with this hate. Bye. Disgusting. Girl, who are you? What's going on? That was kind of a funny troll, though. Anita was kind of a funny troll to me. Come back, Anita. You're a funny troll.
Yeah, I need to. I slept a bit, so we need to fix this. Where is it? There we go. I want to use this, actually, because I don't really ever use this for anything.
Why is she black and blue? On her arm. I don't think her eyes are black and blue. I think she just doesn't sleep, but still. It's giving like Amy Slayton when she was into like beauty gurus and wanted to try all the new makeup with the blue. Is she copying King Kylie? She's copying Kylie. Kylie did an Instagram the other day where she tried on her old blue lip kit and was like, I look crazy. And her lips were blue like that. She's copying Kylie. Copying King Kylie.
Hello.
Oh, wait, that's makeup. I thought her arm was all bruised up, but it's makeup. I mean, that kind of does, actually. But her hand is just swatches.
Oh, shit.
I thought she was all black and blue. Stupid.
I think we're gonna take off the blue lipstick because it's just too much. Hey, Ramona. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's some strong lipstick. Holy shit. It's not coming off. What?
Black and blue. I'm going to try to look for some of this drama.
1 second.
Is there a Reddit about her yet?
There we go.
Like I said, I don't really know anything about her. I'm here to learn with you guys. Okay. I know a little bit.
This was from this morning, and I wanted to keep the eye makeup, but I have to.
We've watched her before.
Fix my concealer, so I look crazy because I took a nap. Okay.
Oh, she's taking it off. Is she gonna do something else?
Actually, my eyeshadow held it pretty okay. Almost there.
This is the type of person you need a... Oh my goodness, there is a Reddit page. There's not that many people. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. He was talking about ZM. Interest.
This blue lipstick ain't playing, folks. Look at that. It's not coming off.
I know, she's been Girl World adjacent for months. I mean, we even reacted to her last year when she auditioned to be the new Amber, but she failed. And everyone kind of laughed her out of Girl World. And then some people continued to watch her and You would see little things pop up if she did something crazy. But now she's back. Back again. I guess people are just tired of Foodie. Or Foodie left for like 48 hours, so. What else are we gonna do?
It's a NYX one. It's the one that has the clear like setting glass that like keeps it in place like this. Okay. Oh, you girl, you cracking me up. Thank you. Okay, I need to get some concealer because I had to clean up my under eyes.
Trying to get some tea.
Hey, Spooky Boo. Hey, everybody in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm focused on fixing my makeup before we really get into live.
When
So my
was
bad.
this? This was 8 hours ago. Oh, so she was on 4 hours ago.
It's NYX. It's NYX brand. It's the double.
She goes into the girl world, Reddit, and brings herself up on a sock account. That's pathetic. Wait, but where is the like girl? Which one? Is there one like for girl world as a whole? Because that would be a good idea actually, because all the Amber specific ones get taken down. But I know there's like a reactor one. Okay, r/girl. Okay, here it is. Amber. Amber striking again. Oh, how did I not know that there was a girl world subreddit? Anyways. Oh, people are talking about who's the mole because Hecticana and Mr. Snowflake are in contact with a mole in the Amberverse community. But anyways, Amber's striking people. Bottle said that. So here's what happened. If you guys know Bottle, somebody asked them, is Amber striking your videos again? And they said, yes, I have 2 strikes and she's trying to ban me. So that must mean they're like worried about getting a 3rd, or she already gave them a 3rd. Oh, girl world reactors. I've heard about that one, yeah. Did she strike them with a code red bottle? Insider info about Ambi. Where's the mole? Aunt Tammy has been theorized. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if Aunt Tammy was coming back into the mix? Do you guys remember Aunt Tammy? Girl World is going to collectively crash out if it's just Alexis again. Exactly. We don't want that. Emily, Danielle, or quirky Rosie. This woman right here. I don't think Amber talks to Rose because they might have at one point, or I'm sure they've exchanged like a message or 2 at least, but Amber doesn't like Rose. Rose has talked a lot of shit about Amber. So I don't know. I think Rosie's trying to start something with Zachary Michael so they cover her now that ALR is out of the mix. I thought ZM was talking about Amber again. Doing videos on Amber again. The friend from Bingo. So apparently people are saying that Mr. Snowflake like alluded to maybe the friend from Bingo. Can you imagine if that was like an informant, like the person from Bingo knows her and is part of the community and just kind of like sweetened, tried to become like her sweetheart so that they could expose. It's kind of what happened with that girl that sucked up to Tummy, except this is real life. So this is a bit different. But there was that girl that sucked up to Tummy in the DMs, and then that one reaction channel got a lot of hate for exposing it all. Rachel, It's Mamalyn. Yeah, can you imagine? It's the concession stand worker. What if it's just like the janitor at bingo and they stand around her and listen? Because you'd probably hear people say like, my new cat, you know? Amber has a new cat. It's just someone from the bingo hall. It's Bingo Betty. It doesn't even have to be the BFFE. BFFE. Effie trinket. A lot of people are saying bingo friend, stepdad, stepbrother. Interesting. There's a lot of good guesses in that thread in regards to what's going on here. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we're supposed to be looking up Quirky Rose drama. Girl World Circle. Joik. Where'd my quirky one go? She is. The quirky one's not that, like, good. New man got doxxed. Rosie's new beau got doxxed, and he allegedly has allegations. This is what I was talking about. This is why people are really going in on her on Twitter right now. And made me think, like, something's seriously up with this woman. Like, what is she doing? Like, is she trying to be a new girl? Like, she's going low. So, Rosie's new beau got doxxed, and he allegedly has allegations tied to him that involve a child. In her recent live, she claims, "We don't know the whole story." And for the alleged victim to reach out to her and answer some questions. Ooh. Yikes cities on bike cities. So that's what's been going around about her. That's why I was like, ooh. Especially bad about this woman. But she's saying, reach out to me because I have some questions. The goal. That's actually sick. So that was 3 days ago that she was talking about that. Or maybe 4 days ago. What do you mean, reach out to me? I have some questions. That's like, and this individual owes you, well, nothing. But what do you think? One day ago, oh my gosh, she's live streaming every day for 3 hours. My Lanta. I think I need to start live streaming more, y'all. At least twice a week. That's what I'm doing. That's my intentions. At least twice a week. Because we've been doing really good on these live streams. She has kids in her chat and she lets them put their real name in chat. Why would they put their real name, number one? Number two, she's in the shorts algorithm, so there's going to be like everyone in her chat. But why would they be putting their name? Like, honestly, I would block the account if they were for their own good. One, I don't want you here. Sorry, don't want you here. Two, if you're putting your own name, you're you're hurting yourself. Like, I'm getting rid of you for your own good. Thanks, bye. She has mods that are minor. Remember Foodie Beauty had a 16-year-old mod, but people thought that they were fake, but maybe they were, maybe they weren't. I don't know, but as far as Foodie knew, she knew they were 16 and she still let them in there and mod for her. Even though there was a PDF. Oh, addressing everything.
3 days ago, I read, and so this person went online and was spreading.
Okay, here we go. Here's the
the
situation. I don't want to call it tea because it sounds like it's criminal. A kid sent her a $50 super chat. What? With mommy's credit card. That's going to be charged back with a quickness. That's what happens to the like Twitch streamers. A lot of their audience is like kids, and they'll send them tips with like their parents' credit card, but then it gets charged back. Someone sent her $100. A kid. How? Like, how does a kid have $100 to just give away? I know I didn't. I would have spent that money on myself as a child. No, but literally.
Information I did not know, and then when I found out,
All right, let's start from the beginning.
There we go. I accidentally started a different live because I'm a professional, okay? I'm a professional. What can I tell you? All right, where's the chat? How do I... Okay, there's the chat. I'm here. Hey, Brooke, now how do I get the chat to be visible always and horizontal? Y'all been requesting horizontal, and I feel like today's the perfect day to experiment with this.
Horizontal. I forgot what horizontal and vertical meant for a second. People have been requesting horizontal. Do you guys watch on your phone or do you guys watch on a computer? Because I feel like if you're watching on your phone, wouldn't you like vertical? Or you don't? Because a lot of people don't like vertical, but I don't know. Yeah, most people are watching on their phones. So I would assume it wouldn't really matter too much. You can't scroll the chat. I think you can if you click in. But I don't know. We old school.
Hello. Yeah. We're doing this today. I don't think it gives me away. I have to just like tap the screen. Okay, whatever. That's one of the reasons that I like doing vertical on mobile, because the chat, you have to like touch the screen. Hello, up to par. Hey, everybody. Hi, Kaya. Hello, Nay. Hi, everyone. Hello. It's been an interesting few days. I liked vertical better in my opinion, but I'm glad you're live anyways. Thank you. I get a lot of shit for the vertical live, so and also with the nature of the stuff that I'm gonna end up having to cover in this fucking live.
Oh yeah, right. She doesn't want just anybody coming in. Actually, that feels like, so she was doing all these vertical lives, and because they were vertical, they were in the shorts algorithm, so she was getting a lot of views, right? A lot of views. And now that she's talking about the drama about her boyfriend's allegations, she wants to do horizontal because it's not going to get as many views. So not many people are going to see it. She wanted to do those verticals because she wanted to make the money. Let's be real here. But now that it's about her boyfriend, she wants to keep it on the low. So only the people that are paying attention are gonna catch it. Shady, shady. It's kind of like when a YouTuber apologizes on their third channel. Like, what? Remember I'm Alex? He got canceled hardcore, but he's been canceled multiple times. And one of the times he was canceled, his apology was on his third channel. Not even the second, the third. Like, what is that? That's not accountability.
Shit to explain and talk about, and I have some shit to talk to.
Yeah, Amber's live is vertical. Is that why Amber's live is vertical recently? I think that's because her laptop sucks. She's not savvy at all. She probably has no idea that she can get more views doing a vertical. But that's just because her laptop sucks. Yeah, plus it's members only chat, so I don't know if it gets algorithmed as much. But she did do really well on those live streams.
Hey guys, hi Julie. Yeah.
I want to do one. I want to do a vertical one. I want to see the fight with the haters.
I had a great time outside of the internet, but the internet's been shitty to me the past few days. Lord. Regarding what? Well, I tried to go live earlier this morning, but the connection wasn't good. So I don't know how much y'all heard what we talked about, but he knew. So I'm just gonna say it here for the people that, like, in case they missed it. The guy that I'm talking to was like doxxed. First it was just like a photo release, and then this just fucking loser made a 2-hour video where they used a fucking shark. And I actually ended up seeing the photo because somebody tagged me in a community post. So I saw it against my will. Please don't tag me in shit like that. Thank you. Share it if you must. Don't directly tag me. I don't want to see that shit. And I saw the amount of views and I was like, oh, I feel a little bit better about this actually. The views are very low. And hello Demery. Thank you, Nay. People have way too much time on their hands, for real. Hi Mel. But there was, when I went live this morning, there was a piece of information I did not know, and then when I found out, I handled it, and I got all the appropriate information that I need to know the truth of what actually is going on.
What does that mean? I mean, when it comes to this situation, right, people are going to have info because this is the United States. You can pull that info up pretty fast.
And yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where to start, to be real with you, but hello, Teresa.
Plus, you know the person. But you know this guy's gonna be spinning and spinning and spinning whatever he has to keep her around, whatever that is. You know how people are. It was this, it was that, it was their fault. Ugh.
Teresa. At some point I do need to cook because I have 3. I didn't think of this through before I left to go hang out with him. What I meant to say is the next day after they leaked the photo, they leaked his like government name. So we're just kind of tossing the whole like nickname thing out of the door. His name's Jeff, so I'm just gonna call him Jeff. Like, if the internet knows, the internet knows.
Okay, so Jeff. Did she put a she hasn't started talking about it yet. I know, I was looking at her cheekbones too. Like, did she get buccal fat removal?
Hey, bad guy. Like, his name's Jeff, so we can just call him Jeff. That's his name. And there's just people that are.
My name, Jeff.
It really is stalking. Not yet, because I don't want to share him like on my platforms unless we're official.
She was all hee hee ha ha when it was Foodie or Amber, right? Now that somebody's going after her, nobody's gonna have sympathy with it for anybody that has charges like that, sweetheart. So get that out of your head, number one. And I think when it comes to that kind of situation, people deserve to know what they're going to be around.
So I'm not having that conversation until then. But we're good. By the way, hold on.
And have like the proper precautions.
Pause. Just to let my supporters know, like, him and I, we're solid. He's been fantastic about it. I think I said it this morning. Like, when I kind of brought everything up to him and told him everything that was going on, I was like checking in with him, and he was like, hey, or no, I was like, what did I say? Let me think. I'm very thirsty and it's distracting me. But basically, I'm not hiding anything because this is someone I potentially want to date. So it's like, he needs to know everything and he needs to know the truth. And like, I don't fucking lie when it comes to.
This is the kind of situation that you don't. Okay, first of all, I would never put myself in this situation, period. I Google people, period. But you don't just turn on a live stream and ramble like
relationships and stuff. But we him and I are good, and we talked everything out, and he said that basically we were just gonna take everything like as the punches roll, you know. I heard our.
So they're still in like the talking, hanging out stage, not even like official. Then what are you doing, girl? Like, just be done.
He mentioned in the past like about the mugshot thing, and I already know that story. That story's not coming on the internet. If you know his identity and you know the charges, but you don't know the story. It's not your fucking business to know the story. To the haters, to the people digging around, it's not your business. And the people that support me know it's not their business either. And
came from someone he knew. Where can I see these? I want to see. I know exactly where to go. I need to know before I'm like something that serious. I need to know, like, at least what the papers say. When you search her, an article comes up that says blokes paid to make me bigger. Bloke. Yikes on bikes. DM. So they're planning a main channel video on Rosie. Yeah, this has got everybody. This situation has got everybody buzzing around. Like, what's going on? Right, she doesn't know the story. I'm sure that he's telling her 100% the truth and not a manipulated bullshit version. Like, Oh. Amber hates the attention she's getting. I'm sure Amber does hate the attention she's getting. I'll let her speak while I look.
non-violent, of a certain nature types of crimes.
What are you talking about? Oh, see, I need to see. My goodness. Why is she on here like defending this man with her life? If he's not even claiming, if this is not even official and he's not even claiming, and she's on here defending him with her life, ruining her reputation in the process. Yeah, Alex Rodriguez's dad and Rosie's boyfriend. Oh gosh. Why does it? Ugh. These straight men, you guys. These fucking straight men.
Can have different stories and different circumstances, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Now,
what's the date on this? July 28th. Okay.
it comes to the comments on the Facebook post regarding the mugshot that was brought up. I did not know about that before I went live this morning. So my original demeanor in that live did not take that into context. So I'm going to explain those comments, even though it's nobody's fucking business, because the nature of the accusations are so severe. And you guys know my story and how serious I am when it comes to things like child exploitation and children's safety and things like that. I don't fucking play. And so
people don't just get charged these things willy-nilly, girl.
So when that was brought to my attention, like basically as the live ended, someone DM'd me the screenshots of the comments, because before then I was unaware. And I'm going to just summarize the comments because there's like people's real names involved and I don't want doxing to be a thing here. And so I am just saying that all of this stuff happened a long time ago. I wasn't involved in it. This is private people's personal business.
Oh yeah, Amber said in her live stream that she was upset because Rosie was talking crap about her.
So someone wrote a false accusation against him that had never met him, whose daughter had never met him, because this man was married and was trying to like get with someone he was related to. And so this person went online and was spreading lies about multiple people, including people associated with that family member. So if you read,
what is she talking about? They don't just give out
context and like some of the responses back in those.
Oh, the charges. Okay. Got you. Okay, so he doesn't have charges like that. I wasn't over here not paying attention. I'm over here trying to find the receipts so I know what to say. Because I haven't been watching this woman or paying attention to this woman. Here it is. I found it. Thank goodness. Cards were just... So I found the mugshot. He has 4 felony theft charges. SA is alleged. Okay. SA allegations are from someone on Facebook under his posted mugshot.
Messages. That accusation is completely unfounded. There's no legal anything. I encourage anyone with any proof there's actually someone who was harmed, any proof that anything occurred, any proof that they actually knew each other, to take that to the authorities and handle it through the authorities if a crime occurred. Because I'm very firm in the fact that nothing happened. And it was all fabricated. And this is all something that's been blown out of proportion by people that don't like me because they get...
I really need to see the comment now at this point. This I don't think is the right comment. Rosie has been spreading some laws in her stream. No, that's not. Oh, there's like a chart. Y'all, y'all have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this like chart. Somebody made a chart that connects this person with that person. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on now. Okay. Okay, so he got 3 3 charges for theft of over 1,000, which is a felony. So 3 of those. And then a 4th felony that is theft from a dwelling or curtilage. What the heck is curtilage? Does that mean he like robbed a house? Allegedly? The curtilage. An area of land around a house. Okay. Somebody's property. Okay. Somebody's property. Where can I find this damn comment? Rosie is someone with a lot of stories and a lot of stuff where she's the victim. Right, yeah, like her whole like feederism thing. Did she show proof about that? Because I don't remember seeing it. You guys remember the whole like she was blokes paid to make her bigger, and she went on a couple podcasts talking about it. It was this whole situation.
Who desperate to create a Tommy 2.0 situation for Girl World. They are desperate to find his flaws and to figure out a way to make this not work. They are
I mean, based on what we have seen, girl, like, one now. What's the date on these things? Is he like in recovery? Like, oh my gosh. It's from 2024, y'all. The charges, the 4 felonies are from 2024. I'm dead. The way she's talking about it, I thought it would have been like 10 years ago. Nope. Plus, there's a woman claiming what she's claiming. What do you know? Bikes on bikes. I thought it'd be like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Oof.
desperate, and I will not let them interfere in my real life. I will live my life the way that I want to. I will share what I want to, and I will do what I see best for me.
It's kind of giving like ALR, except there's no tears.
Myself and I and the people that I surround myself with. I'm getting to know this person. I don't know if I'm going to get in a relationship with him. I don't know what else I may or may not find out. I don't know, but I'm not going to give up this opportunity because of people peer pressuring me on the internet to turn fabricated shit into tea time that then actually like impacts real life relationships for me. I'm not going to let them steal my joy. Absolutely fucking not. So that's where I stand on this, and I'm not joking. If I'm wrong, if something happened, if there's anything going on that front, please report it, because then I shouldn't be associated with that person. But I know the back end. I know stuff that I'm not sharing on here. So
What is she talking about? Uh-oh, here we go. More pictures of the man. Seeing more pictures of the man. I'm not going to show him at this time. When did he post that? He's bi. He does corn? Is that a joke? He's a dad? He's a bi dad that does corn? I can't. I can't with this girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? So Rosie basically claims that all of this is fabricated against him. This is from a girl. A girl claims that, you know, I haven't seen the whole post yet, but I do find it interesting that a young girl came out and shared that, because we know they're not like associated with, it's not someone from the community that wants to hurt her. Like, no, it's a real person in that area, which makes it credible. It's not just like a random person, you know? It's not like a troll saying it.
That's where I'm leaving that. That's where I stand on that, because I would not have come on to that live this morning acting like it was all a stupid joke had I known those comments were there. I want to make that very clear. As a lot of my viewers know, I wasn't streaming for 2 weeks just to prevent for the chance my niece accidentally got caught on camera, because I don't fuck around when it comes to children's safety. I don't mess around when it comes to child exploitation. So, and I'm being careful with my word choices because of YouTube, but it's just so frustrating, because I also know what it's like for someone to come on the internet and completely fabricate a story about you and make up complete bull-faced lies to create a narrative to make you out to be a bad person to justify their bad actions. I know exactly what that feels like, and that is what that situation is. So I'm very thirsty. So let me find my water. I also got a text message while I was talking. I didn't fabricate any stories about Zachary Michael. I discussed what I saw on Reddit. So if people were fabricating on Reddit, they were fabricating on Reddit, girl. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you can email me. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'd have to actually watch his stream.
It's mind-boggling. She's lying. She got called out for how many pics of her niece and her ex's daughter she posted when calling out an alleged feeder couple. Is that on her Instagram page? I know she has like a decent amount of followers, like maybe 48K on Instagram. At one point, she was like in the whole body positive community. I guess that's where her followers came from. She would post like those, you know, that typical delusional cringe that was kind of popular around 2016 before it all got kind of like torn apart. Yeah, Cam does have all the Rosie tea. He's been watching her for a while. I clearly have not. So very unprepared. No, I knew I was We're learning together. The call out was a live stream she called out of work to do, and people told her she had multiple pics in her IG and YT, and she deleted them. Oh. She called out of work to do a live stream. What? Huh? Oh yeah, she was definitely, I already heard that tea. Yeah. Rosie was in the Zachary Michael Snark Reddit crap talking him behind the scenes, allegedly, my conspiracy. She has a job, I know, right? She was kind of playing for both teams because she would talk on his Twitch and then be like talking crap and then Oh yeah, she lost her job like last week, right? I saw people saying that on Twitter. Let me just look on Twitter. Maybe I can find everything. Where's my ex? Two teaming? What's two teaming? Hmm. Don't get distracted. Quirky Rose. Eat. She always looks like she just came from a swimming pool. She has a pool in her backyard, so probably. Especially this time of year, but doesn't she live in Florida? So like all time of year. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Perfectly Imperfect does recaps on Twitter. That's good to know. I can definitely catch up pretty fast on there. Vertical drama. Filming lives like she's FaceTiming her grandma. Amber does that too, though. Clapping with her chatter. Tadpole. Is she really in the pool filing? Anyways.
What?
She's been in the 500s her whole life. She mentioned she was on a final warning for attendance. Oh, so that's why she got fired, yeah. Her workstation was across her bedroom from her bed. Her workstation was across her bedroom from her bed. She worked from home? Wait, she had to call off of work from home? What? She can't do two things at once? I feel like you could move your mouse around enough to get like, if you have to really have to address something, you do that in 15 minutes, moving your mouse around, so you at least don't get fired. But in 2015 she was 520. That's different. How do you keep calling out working from home? I never even like thought that was a thing. I mean, you have to be really, really sick to call out sick from home. I guess that's one good thing for employers when it comes to employees working from home. Like, they probably call out less because you got to be pretty damn bad. It's such a racket. Yeah. What is she doing, though? That's what I wonder. Like, what kind of work is she doing? I wonder. Is Pete still doing the whole call center sitch? You would get so bored. Mm. Call center.
In the past, I've recapped other Girl World stuff, but not ZM. Yeah, I popped in to unfollow him
It's funny how everyone says ZM now. Where did that come from?
because I re-downloaded Twitch. Bad guy, what day was it I watched your stream? Like 2 or 3 days ago, I re-downloaded Twitch, so I went ahead and unfollowed Zach because I never unfollowed him back from when I was a viewer. So yeah, I wasn't there today. That is correct. That's the first time, I think, since I like stopped messing around with his content. But Zachary Michael has nothing to do with this video. I don't want to talk about him. I said what I said and I meant what I said. I don't even think I stuck around for 5 minutes. Was it 5 or... It had to be about 5 minutes because I did see him scroll through his videos and I saw he's been watching all my lives. But when I saw that, I just kind of went, okay, and I bounced.
She said that Zachary Michael or ZM was neglecting their pets, but that's what she stands by. Where'd she get that from? And what's the theory, proof, etc.?
I was like, I didn't know if he was going to start talking about anything that I didn't want to like be around for. So.
She wants a little ZM drama. Another thing she can share with Amber.
I'm gonna get some water. I'm so thirsty. I've had a little more soda than water the past day or two.
Brita type style. How much water she got on the table. Look at all the water she's got on the table.
Oh.
I meant what I meant and I said what I said. All right, sweetheart. DM takes great care of his pets. She's literally just pulling stuff out of her big crack. I know. I was wondering, like, where did that even come from? I'd never heard such a thing before. So where did she even get that from? Well, I guess she says Reddit, but why? There has to be like a reason why. You don't just like throw that out there for no reason. Oh, Twitch streams. Yeah, I've never watched, I don't watch Twitch at all. I can't even remember the last time I watched anything on Twitch. Maybe when Foodie was using it. Yeah, maybe. That was like years ago. 2022? Wait, Frenchie who? Well, where did it come from is what I want to know. Oh. Quoted the conspiracy. I'm not exactly sure what the conspiracy is. I mean, I know it has to do with like ZM. They said something about how he treats his pets. That's all I know. Eee! They're trying to bait ZM. Maybe to get like a little drama going. A little drama. Do you guys remember that little like British twerp that made a video about ZM, like a negative video, a critique video? And all the comments were like shredding him. A little British bloke. Oh, okay. It comes from things from Twitch. Oh. I'll have to look more into that on my own time. Give that a little write down. Get on a call with ZM. Tell us about this rumor. I don't know. Is he okay? Isn't that why he like took a break from all this because of all the drama and stuff? The Of all the craziness with tummy. Tummy. Oh yeah, that FFG versus Yaba has been a lot. It's been a lot. Glitter did another haul where everything's too small. I'm dead. I know, I feel like we need a hashtag where's Twinkie at this point. I mean, you're like the 5th person that's brought that up. Yeah, there's this rumor of like, where's Twinkie? Amber mentioned Twinkie in the live. I don't know if I said that in my recap, but she said Twinkie's fine. Twinkie's good, or Twinkie's okay. Thinking about Twinkie makes me sad. I know, because she's probably just like stuck in that apartment all day, overeating. Amber barely takes her out. She misses wifey. She probably does miss these exes, though. I mean, animals get really close with the people in your life, you know? They're living with. And then one day they just disappear, and they don't know why. Plus, wifey took her out, I'm sure, a lot more. Twinkie is old, so she could just want to sleep. Twinkie's not really that old. I mean, my dog is the same age as Twinkie, and I mean, not the same age, older. My dog's 15. Twinkie's like 9. Right? Anyways. My dog's a lot older, and any time of the day or night, if I showed her the leash, she'd be ready to go. You know how dogs are.
Alright, so there's still mashed potatoes.
Yeah, Chihuahuas can live to like 20. Sometimes even longer. My last dog, he was half Chihuahua, half Min Pin. My dog growing up when I was a kid. And he passed at 18. But he also had arthritis. And like he couldn't really, at that point, he couldn't move without being in a lot of pain. So you guys know. He was just living in a lot of pain. So we ended up putting him down. But yeah, he had arthritis. I remember my mom spent like, my mom and dad like got in a fight because my mom spent, I think it was like $1,200 in like 2003 for him to get surgery, the dog. And my dad was like not happy about that, but he lived a long life. I know it was a lot. Have I ever had a big dog? No. I kind of want a big dog, but I'm not going to get a big dog until I live somewhere that I have a backyard with a fence or property, you know? Like property.
I never said I didn't write about him. I said I never did recaps. I've commented stuff, yeah. Anyway. Y'all are just twisting my words.
Oh my gosh, remember YDHB's Cane Corso in her like studio apartment? That was yeah, I would not want a Cane Corso in a studio flat, or whatever you call it in England. A 1-bedroom flat. He had that huge dog. That's not ideal. Oh, your Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, I know. Like vet stuff is a lot more expensive now than it was in early 2000s, that's for sure. But it was even expensive then, but now it's even more. Get a greyhound. Too much for me right now. Plus, like, Mia's old and I don't want like a big young dog around Mia at this point because she's 15 and it's just too much.
All right, let me see. Do I have mods here? I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Gigi. Kylie, I'm sorry you've been in the hospital. Yeah, I'm sorry, but
Oh, you want a Chihuahua, but you never had a dog? It's a good first dog. They're one of the easiest to take care of, I would say.
you know. Again, I never did recaps. Y'all are twisting shit.
Are they talking about DM more?
No, you've never been blocked, Jamie.
All right, I'm going to move on from this because it's not giving. I need someone to start making like recap videos. Not recap videos, but clip videos. Yes. That's what I'm into. Good old clip video. Ooh, Dollar Tree dinner. Feed 6 for just $7.25. Really, I wonder what that tastes like. Have you guys ever seen the Dollar Tree steaks? I wouldn't even waste $1 on those. I'd rather just get a Slim Jim. They were literally like paper thin. What's the point? That's like steakums. You might as well just get like a steakums. Dollar Tree Christmas dinner. Dollar Tree's not even cheap anymore. I saw this cute ghost decoration for the fall 2025 collection and it's $7. People were showing it on social media. I haven't actually been out there in a month. They didn't have any fall stuff yet. It was still 4th of July when last time I went. But yeah, like $7 decorations at the Dollar Tree, like that's what I expected to see at like Target or Walmart, not the Dollar Tree. What is a steakums? You don't know what a steakums is? Steakums. It's like little like steak strips in a box. They sell it at the grocery store. You can make like cheesesteak out of it. It's not the best, but not the worst either. It's all right. I know $7 in this economy. Where's our like 5? It should be 5. I feel like Dollar Tree, they want to do this, like they want to have more expensive items. I feel like it should go to $5 though, and that's it. They could be like the new Five Below. because Five Below is 25 below now. What's up with that? And I don't know. I'm disappointed every single time I go to Five Below. Oh my gosh, I was looking at this like I was trying to find an AirPods case at Five Below, right? And I picked it up and it was covered in white slime. And like I jumped and like dropped it to the floor. Luckily, I didn't get any of the slime on my finger, but and then it was just like a patty of packaging and slime on the floor. Like, I didn't do it. I wanted to be like, I didn't do it. But I just scurried away. I didn't do it. So I'm out of here. It wasn't like, it was too white to be man juice. Like it was the color white of like paper, but like goo. In the Five Below though, I don't know what it was. It almost had like a whip. Almost like a failed slime. Like they were trying to make slime and they got the shaving cream and like one of the other things, but they forgot something and it was just like not good slime. I loved when, did you guys get shaving cream when you were in elementary school? They gave us shaving cream just to play with for no reason. Anyways, y'all, okay, that's going to be it for today's video. Filled a balloon with shaving cream. Ooh, I bet you that feels good in your hands. In elementary school, they gave us like shaving cream to play with. I don't know why or what the purple was of that, but shaving cream table time was the best day in kindergarten. Yes, I want to play with some shaving cream. I don't use shaving cream. I just use soap if I shave. I just use soap or body wash. Yeah, I'm not buying an extra product. I don't need it. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me. It is time. It is time. It is time. Everything the light touches. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will catch you guys very, very soon. And you're a kindergarten teacher. Oh, that's sweet. All right. Good night. It's time for me to snuggle up with my little babies. My snuffle up, I guess, is... All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.